concentration. Fall back.
We all dead. Damn! All I had was a pistol. That's how shotguns are.
Entry team.
Oh, the team sometimes. Oh, the AI is
Dr. Relevant. Mission failed.
Man!
Team, head home.
1 pixel off. Where?
Watch my back. Your fear.
Give me my weapon.
Doc here.
Stop!
Objective failed.
No!
Roll.
You never. Ooh. Why you bring up your f***ing weapon around a peak? Never do that. Ever, 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 ever again.
Dr. Relevant. Bad news.
I moved right.
Take over.
Oh, you know what that means?
Woo!
For the safety of everyone. Son of a...
Elements to talk.
What? He was right there. How?
Coming to take over.
Woo-sa. 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 Make sure I don't kill myself in the very end. Get an E. Alright, no traps there.
Objective failed. Federals coming to take over.
There's no trap on the other side. Damn it, I completed the mission too.
Moving and clear.
Stop!
Relevant. Mission objective failed. Roll.
UI kept f***ing around doing whatever the f*** it wanted to do. Ooh, ooh, ah, ooh, ah, ooh, ah. Automatically brings my weapon up, which I do not want. No one does that.
Christ, if I go in, everything's...
Alright, that's it. I'm done. I'm not gonna get madder if I just keep going at it.
away.
Alright, I got one guy over here. 2 guys.
This is Doc. Objective failed. Entry team fall back and await further
I'm
instructions.
done. I am gonna take a break. That is a big boy. Holy shit, that's the first I've ever seen that. Where should I shoot at?
Anywhere.
Okay, I'm doing that. I am definitely doing that. Hey, no, not gonna happen. It happened.
I think it.
How'd I die? I get hit by... What's this thing do? Okay.
It's a rocket.
Yep. Destroy our way of life.
That's the real deal.
I just learned that. Okay.
Calling in reinforcements.
I
just-
BMG in the head, BMG. Not too late. I think we go in now.
Yeah, I'm trying. I am trying. I get my stems. Get my
Got those
stems.
samples.
Get the samples.
Go back out.
How do you use it?
Like this.
Screw it. Screw it. I'm gonna stay here.
Maybe, yeah.
I'm shooting. I don't know what I'm shooting. Oh my god. Oh, what's going on? Okay. Okay. First toxin, then fire. Go. Let's go. Is your speed? Yeah, it's slow. Oh.
Got him.
Oh.
Whoa!
Whoa.
Y'all ready for this?
Shuttle launch and extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Oh my
No
goodness.
matter how dark the cave
What happened?
or how thick
What happened, Dragon? How'd you die?
Cannot hide.
What happened? Did you run into the dragon? Oh! Hurry! Jesse! Again? Hurry! Jesse! So,
Stay focused. There's a heavy.
yeah, just clamps. In game now. Oh, hello, Jesse! Or a sponsor and all that fun stuff, or just a good old friend. Oh, hello, Jesse! If you enjoy. Oh, hello, Jesse! But I do have a goal for everybody. I do want to engage. Oh, there it is! Finally got my hello, Jesse! Hey. Finally, I better be recording. And don't bring up Roblox stuff. I'm not gonna play that stuff. Oh, I get it. Oh, Jesse! Man, they're dropping it today. Yesterday and today combined, I'm good on stock footage. So if I miss one, oh, it doesn't matter because I got hello, Jesse! Woo! I'm pretty good. Hello, Jesse! You gotta get closer.
Oh no, I'm still.
All right, you gotta go. 3, 2, 1. Hey, you lovely spooners. All right, we're going to give this another try. I've been trying to stream recently a bunch of times where it's just not working out, but silly newbie. Thank you. Playing Minecraft. Actually, I will play Minecraft soon, but it's going to be with my daughter. And I try to get her into Minecraft a lot, so I kind of want to get into Minecraft. But today I'm getting into Soulframe. If you want to hop in there, we'll do that. And let's see what we're gonna do. Well, last time I played this, I was basically getting Foley. I haven't had a chance because my last stream kept chopping up. I found out why. So my OBS crashed mainly because I had a Streamlabs notification over my bar, and for whatever reason, it was basically making it crash. And I had to restart completely, and the new OBS update has this setting where you have to downscale the canvas and downscale the output, when prior update you only had to downscale the output for the streaming platform. So whatever, I'm here. So hopefully tell me if the audio is fine. Give me a thumbs up. If you don't want to talk, just do that for me. And let's talk about how the video is going. I am hoping today I should have no lag today. My favorite YouTuber, what game is this? Oh, this is WARFRAME. Alright, so I'm gonna jump into this to squad. If anybody else who wants to join on in, who is available now and is playing WARFRAME, hey, friend flapvsjack. That's how it works. You can hop in right now. But yeah, what game is this? This is WARFRAME. This is an old game. This is like a 14-year-old game that's been constantly updated.
Every time you stare into the shadow graph, you see something
let's
new.
take a look here. Open up.
It's the same with mine.
Also need to get the Kuva, the Bonico. Alright, I got 1 ink. I need to find a canvas. Here's 1 ink. Alright, got the first drop. Looks like the 2 canvases are upstairs.
My little power meters just spiked. Yay, Vol.
I know what you've done. The painting makes it clear. I know you better than anyone.
Oh, there she is. Alright. Where's the other canvas? I wonder why I was taking too many shots. I didn't have Mirage turned on.
Oh my
Got
God.
an ink right here. Trying to find the canvases. Aha! Found it. Now we got one more to go.
Progress. I can see it in your brushwork.
Got another ink right here.
You have no life.
Oh. No canvas in here. Can you react?
Hiding anything away, secrets will just fester in your skull.
Ah, I did want to get the freaking. Alright, I was trying to find the last canvas. Oh! Alright. Ah!
Did you really think I wouldn't find out
Now, we're much good to go.
everything?
How you boys doing, by the way?
I think you've learned the value of willing cooperation.
Alright, we're gonna follow this little waypoint. Where are you going, buddy? Your ship, you're going up above. Whoa, I can't see nothing.
What we enjoying?
Actually, I'm looking for the two circle orbs. Make sure we got all those.
There are no wrong answers. I want to see what you see.
Where is it? Oh, found it. Found the paint. Going to A. Yeah. Roll!
Yes, I can see now. I can see you. Keep painting. We need to go deeper.
Go to B, I guess.
Very well. We have other, less gentle methods. Let's start over. We have plenty of fresh materials and plenty of time.
Alright. That was almost complete. Gotcha. Ah, just try to get the resources. Oh, I just play games. Is this game hard or easy?
Just as I once did.
It's actually easy to get into, but it's got so much content now that you're going to be at it for, it almost feels for new players endless. I've been playing it for 12 years now, so I'm always on the tail end. It's one of those games that you're saying, oh, I have all these planets to go and all these nodes to get, but then you have all these story quests you need to complete. You got the main quest, you got all these main quests to complete, and they're S tier, by the way. Then you got Warframe quests. Warframes are basically different characters you can collect. All the items, and here's your side quests. So that's just the quest. Like, then you got all the farming materials, and then you got crafting. You got all these items right here you can craft, all building type. Right now I'm building for Foley, which is the next Warframe. I have every single one of them.
Let's level the place.
And here we go. We got all these Warframes right here. And you have different play styles for every single player in the game. Right now I'm rocking out with Nova.
Relax. Okay.
With her alias Kaya. I'm not going to spoil the story on that, but that gives you an idea of what kind of game it is. It's one of those games that if you're thinking you're going to beat in a month, not at all. Maybe 3 years. You'll probably beat the story quest, the main story quest. You can bum rush it if you're really good at video games like this.
The shadow.
Maybe a couple of weeks.
You can't look away, can you?
That's just the story.
Kozai. Please, Tenno.
What's up, crew?
Be more careful than me.
Now, the community is very helpful. Not very vocal, but very helpful. I think the most vocal community I ever involved myself into is Helldivers 2 community. Oh my god, those boys love the roleplay. Oh, got an ink right here.
Beat them up. And take their lunch money.
I want to find all the canvases first.
I can have you put back in your capsule like that. We will not be requiring
where do I go?
soporific vapors. After all,
Canvas 2. I just want to bring up all the canvases first because every time I get an ink, I'm like, which one's closest? Speeds it up a little bit. Got another paint right here.
They need to go down.
Or ink for that matter.
don't forget to take a big breath.
Where is it? Alright, it's gotta be below.
Tell me you're seeing this. Huh.
Ink here.
Dropping a marker.
Breathe all
Oh, that's right.
that into a big, beautiful balloon and let it go.
Okay, so I think we're good. So let's go ahead and start collecting
Been
ink.
looking everywhere for you.
Alright. Hey, hate these guys. This is blocked off now. Deeper Dimmer. I hope I pronounced that correctly.
It was only a hallucination.
I can't see me. Alright, found some ink. That's why I want to find the canvases first. Alright, dropping the ink in now.
This is only happening because I'm cool with it.
What is that? Okay. I got 1 ink. I'm trying to go to A. Keyword trying. Alright, A should be done.
Let's get our
You think the paint looks like blood? Look deeper. Tell me more.
Get rid of this. GG, boys. That was a quick run. That was a pretty good one. Bye, silly noob.
I will learn much with this Atramentum.
Alright, let's take a look here. Let me make sure everything is working as according to plan.
Did you know you can write the same thing in totally different ways? Like,
So I
if you're writing
collected
to someone
that. What did I get?
You're meant to put these little.
Also, if anybody wants to join me,
on the
hop on
words
in.
that show
Friend Flat
respect.
versus Jack. We'll go for
I
it from
think
there.
I only need a little more.
Crap, I
to
keep
know.
forgetting what
I'm almost
I've collected already. Did I get anything? Alright, Icus. Let's see what I can craft now. I need to get Foley. So, did I get a Foley part for the first one? I wasn't paying attention. Wish there was a log. Like, to tell you what you collected. Hey, wolf! It's been a minute.
Every time you stare into the Shadowgraph, you see something new. It's this.
Checking out this new game mode. I've had so many problems recently on streaming. Alright, I got 1 ink right here. Trying to find the canvas first.
Ooh, something here.
Thank you. I'm gonna head upstairs.
What's wrong? Is it
Got an ink right here.
again? You are still under scrutiny. Make no mistake about that.
Pretty sure. Oh, there's one.
Click, click, boom.
See here. Got an ink right here.
Attention, please.
Where's the 3rd canvas? Where are you? Also, I need to look for those orbs.
Well, looky here.
Relax. Paint what you feel.
Alright, might as well collect ink.
Can I maybe run some tests on you sometime?
This one's closer.
You are now breathing on manual.
I can have you put back in your capsule like that.
Alright, you got that ink.
You're too old for tantrums.
There we go. There's all the canvases. Alright, gonna head back downstairs. Go ahead and knock out C if I can. you want some? Is I'll take care of C if someone goes to B and A. Get through there. Alright, C's done.
You're making
And now we just have to focus upstairs, except for ink. I think this is the first time I've been to Cephalon's room in this relay. Oh, the MR ranking. I want to check this out. I'd never seen this because I've never been in here. Oh, they got it blocked off. Boo.
It's just balloons. Nothing to be scared of.
Alright, I'll give you boys some CC. There you go.
It's you.
Whoa. How's everything black and white?
I'm willing to de-escalate if you are.
Bring up the Acardin mode.
You just keep on painting. I shall tell you what it all means.
Boom, boom, boom. Thank God they had sharing on resources.
Hi.
Down one ink. Alright, so we're dropping it down here. Go away.
Come on, Spooky
Gotcha.
friend. Let's get this done.
Oh, welcome back. I wish I could play right now, but I can't wait through Varuna Prime. Oh yeah, I haven't looked at the dev stream recently. I saw Soul stream recently. I'm more excited about Prelude 15 than 14. I really need to get back into Soul Frame. I finally leveled up every single weapon to 30 at least. Alright, let's clear a path for these people. This person's got the ink. Oh, can't go that way.
After all, and look, could that
Oh, stop grabbing me.
Pythian or perhaps a happy phasmite?
Gotcha, boo. Okay. Just need one more? Yeah. One more ink. Here we go. I got it. Unless someone beats me. And you beat me. GG. But you cannot wait for Varuna Prime. It looks so good. Do you actually play Varuna? Like, Varuna is a good Warframe. I just like Cluvo better when it comes to melee. I don't want Bountiful Seed. So, it looks... Can't wait for it to come out. It's your... Oh, well, there answers to your question. It's your favorite Warframe. Alright, let me double check a few things here. We make sure the video is going good. Does the video look choppy or something? Because let me try something real quick.
Shades are up. That's right. It's just you.
I just don't know the quality, so I had to rebuild the entire OBS because of Streamlabs. Let me check it out. Yeah, it's kind of blurry. I don't like that, but it's what it is. Oh, there you are. Yo, if you want to finish the mission, is it cool if I invite you? Sure. Is it me? Is the video kind of pixelated? Is it not crisp? I'm just trying to figure out what's going on with my OBS and everything. Trying to give you all a decent quality. So what happened is that I think when I was playing Ready or Not, like it just Streamlabs basically just crapped on me, and it got to the point where it just crashed. Like I could not do anything. So I don't know how the quality is now, but we'll see. Doesn't look that great. It's not as great as it used to be. But I don't know if that's the preview. You can't wait to play this game? You're downloading it now? Yeah, it's free to play. Well, the good news for you, they just remastered, like literally remastered the Awakening mission on there. So it's going to teach you a lot about that. Host unreachable. Here, I'll send you an invite. And it'll tell you the basics. Like I said, this game has a lot of content. So my suggestion to you, go at your own speed. You're going to be introduced to this game. You're like, oh, I got this. I'm feeling this. And then they just release you. And then you're going to be overwhelmed. You need to join a clan. You need to complete the quest. You need to go here. You need to farm this. You need to do that. And then it's just going to get to the point where it's like, where do I go? Just take it one node at a time. That's all I suggest. This game is one of those things you do not rush. You just go at your own time. My only suggestion is at least complete all the main quest. Again, there's no rush. The main reason why is because if you complete the main quest, it basically unlocks things like mechanics and stuff like that. Necromex, Railjack, operators, and so on. Like I said, operators already. But that gives you a gist of it. It's definitely a great game to casually get lost into. Hey! Hey! Oh my goodness. Look at this outfit. Oh, look at that outfit.
Look at it.
Look at that outfit. Are you a doctor?
Yeah. Come on.
Yeah, you're a doctor. Get out of here.
Just as it takes many strokes to fell a tree, it may take many inquiries to
Wait on two players. Oh, way to get into the object. Got it. Alright, let me see if I can find the canvas real quick.
Find paint.
Alright, found one. I wonder if it's ever up here. I was right. Alright, I got one ink. Someone's already dropped the ink. Oh.
Well, you've upset the apple cart now.
I'm trying to get the ink.
This is only happening because I'm cool with it. They're super dead.
Alright, head on up. I want to find the other canvases. That way we'll know where to drop to closer inks. Debo Prime, no! Down A. Down an ink. I keep doing that.
There you go.
There's an ink right here, so anybody wants to get it. Waypoint 1. Oh, there's another one up here. We got 2 of them. I'm just trying to find the canvas. It'll make it easier for us to travel.
Do you feel happy? There are tears in your eyes.
Where's that
Are
canvas?
they happy tears?
Oh, found it. There we go. Alright, let's get that ink. Any up here?
I shall call for the custodians.
I'm stuck.
Then you'll be sorry.
There.
Oh, resources. Gotta get those.
Ooh, scary.
Oh. Yeah, the reason I bring Nova is, one, the MP, the molecular prime that I'm using now that's spreading across increases double damage on every Warframe, and 2, it highlights them because this is a very dark palette. That's the only thing I don't like in this game mode.
After all,
And I hate the AoE effect where it turns black and white on a very dark node anyways. Spirit. There it is.
Is that mine?
Alright, which one's closer? Get it through!
remember, the painting isn't real. Nothing can hurt you.
Whatever. There you go, buddy.
Did you really think I wouldn't find out?
Oh, I forgot my Mirage Eclipse ability. Alright, A's almost done. Well, that's some good news.
Jolly good. Another facet of yourself committed to ink.
Ooh.
You are still under scrutiny. Make no mistake about that.
You have no life.
Ink, ink. There it is. I'm covered in ink.
Hey, lab partner.
Alright, can't go that way. I got it.
I wonder what that feels like.
Maybe not. Go. I think I'm on Steel Path. I've been paying attention. That's pretty bad when you're playing this game so long you don't even know you're on Steel Path. Oh my gosh, everything's black and white.
De-escalate if you are. Do your feelings have a shape? Can you paint them a face?
Not bad. Take a look. GG, boys.
Look at what
You have to wait 10 hours to download it?
look.
Sounds about right.
Good. Come find me in the relay.
Come on, give me a part. At least I get 3,000 endo that I don't need. Double check something. Even. Come on. New channel. Check this out. Let's check out vertical. See what that looks like. Actually, oh, that looks good. So my Chrome is throwing me off. Both of these are live. Horizontal. Let's see what this looks like. So it's not that bad on my phone, but it's still kind of hazy. Audio's good though. Okay, so SIBO Prime, I don't know if you can hear me or not. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna do 2 more runs. I'm gonna check out the relay, see what I can just collect. This is kind of what I'm just getting into today. Wonder why no one is chatting and my bitrate is too high? What? What does that bitrate have to do with chat? Also, how's no one chatting when you just chatted?
To see. I think the action. There are 3 canvases waiting.
Woo! Eternalism. Are you ditching me?
Alright, we got 1 canvas here. Yeah, we got Octavia on the list. Alright, looks like all the other 2 canvases are up top. Got 1 ink over here. 2
Tell me you're
H.
seeing this.
If I were in your position,
Alright,
I'd be
second canvas.
extremely cautious
Complete.
with my behavior.
Got the orbs. There we go. Okay. Alright, we're good to go.
Aw, cute little beacon.
Relax. Paint what you see.
I'll get this one.
Could I maybe run some tests on you sometime?
The reason I like getting the canvases first, that way I know which one's the closest.
I think you've learned the value of willing cooperation. Behind all of your problems is
Okay. Haven't played since December. What's new in Warframe? Well, the last major update was Volbin rework. that was a small one. I like took over that in one day. He's better, for sure. Oh, I just saw you talk. Oh, you can hear me. And then you got this update. You got the new Warframe Folly, clan updates, bunch of QOLs,
Target down.
differences. In a new in-game mode I haven't dived into yet because I'm just like you. I haven't played since basically the old piece. Helldivers and Ready or Not really pulled me away. Nice, 2 of them right there.
Not the weirdest thing I've ever barfed up.
All right, knocking out that one.
Good. Recover your focus.
Dear Diary, got possessed by...
You say you're seeing faces? Whose faces? How many? How many of them?
Ah, little guy's there. Oop, found an orb. Got that one. I have read on the internet, basically, a lot of people are split on this game mode, but it's just another game mode to farm a particular item. It does have decent rewards for new players, I'll give them that. Foley is a different Warframe. It's always been the break the Warframe game. Kind of like a dev shop kind of Warframe. If you want a utility frame to just dick around with and just have some fun. If you're a meta driver, no. It's not about that. If you're a warlord or into clan operations, you got a slight update. Not the update I want, but mainly just clan updates, but nothing updated since Alliance or Alliance. I really don't think they haven't updated anything in Alliances since 2016. Where's this thing in my bobby? I really haven't gone down the list of the hot fixes, to be frank with you, so I'm kind of curious trying out different things.
Hi.
Ah, open up.
When we are bad, there are
The one thing I've always wanted in this game, clan-wise, was like an interactive calendar in some sort. I think they should have put the interactive calendar on the bulletin in your orbiter or whatever base that you go home to. And that way you can have like events with your alliance, with your clan, or whatever you want to do with it. And that would be the brand new MOTD. Now the clan, basically the clan, I would say matchmaking, that's not really new. They've had that since 2012. It's just been buried under the menu system. That's the caveat. If you go, the old way to do it is go to escape, communication, go to clan, and if you hover on the MOTD, there's the available sessions. It's always been there. That's always been there. Now they have this option where you can do matchmaking for your clan, and they just made it easier to access, and that's it. I personally think they should have like some kind of way to allow clans to create their events on in-game instead of being reliant on Discord or TeamSpeak or whatever else, personally. But, again, there's the caveat. The community really doesn't want another MMO. They want a looter-shooter game, so it's kind of like a split thing.
Dude, I can't believe you got to study phases.
Alright, I got some ink.
The paint is not You're too old for
GG, boys.
Take this one back to storage.
Yeah,
For now.
I need to look over that list, actually. Now that the stream is working according to plan.
I will much with this atramentum.
Let me see if I can bump it up, actually. Because the quality is not the way I want it to be. Output, add a couple thousand. Apply. See what that does. I think it's the downscale. Tell me if the quality has gotten better. Hey, that's the part I don't need. I need a receiver. Alright, we'll do one more Ceto Prime and go forward from there. Yeah, let's see here. Oh, it went away. I wanted to know the up. Oh, no, it's right here. I had to press menu. So they got the new Warframe, Foley's Hunt, which is the mission mode that you get to it. Mission Improvements, which is the new player quality of life changes, is what I really want to get into. Clan Cooperative System. Oh, there is a clan weekly now. So if you play with clans, you can be eligible to get rewards. It's not bad. It's better than nothing kind of thing. So, but it is kind of nice. But the funny thing is, I made a video about that, the clan weekly thing,
Must not entertain such
months ago. So I kind of wonder if they copied me. I just hope they copied the bulletin idea. Because I am actually shocked about the clan update more than anything. Legit. Like, all of the quality of life, I'm like, yeah, another Warframe, yeah, new game mode, yeah, clan updates, what's this? They actually want more MMO aspects? That's shocking. So, I'm just curious if they're actually going to touch alliances again, since it hasn't been touched since 2016. Get off me.
Done.
Trying to find the last canvas. Orb.
I can have you put back in your capsule like that.
Oh, found a canvas. Where's the third? Ooh, I feel that speed boost. Alright, that's ink.
Cry about it.
I know we got 4 inks upstairs. Just haven't found the third canvas. Oh, nope, never mind. Found it. Alright, time to get ink.
I'll deal with you presently.
Ooh, I really like this speed boost. Thank you, thank you. Also, good wisp, good placement.
And where exactly are you planning to hide?
Alright, I'm just getting all this ink. Good placement right now. Usually it's on the other side.
We will not be requiring the soporific vapors. After all,
Alright. Really need to get this B. I have a feeling we're gonna get like ink in the downstairs when we gotta go all the way up to B.
Is that my imaginary friend?
Alright, what else we got? Oh, got blocked off. Ah, fixed it. So it was the bit rate, so I had to increase it to 12,000. Got it. YouTube's weird, man. I don't know why I had to double the amount of bit rate on YouTube versus quit. Let me do an adjustment real quick. Controls, let's do that. Main canvas. Bump this down to this. 6,000. Sorry, I'm doing streamer stuff. If that does a little bit better. Oh, oh, it's really white and black. Alright, got my goodies.
Can follow instructions. Well done.
Let's see what that does. Whoa, they're all right here. $1.2 million impact damage. On a Nova.
You didn't think I'd let a little reject like you get under my skin, did you?
Thought I gave up.
There's no sense in hiding anything away. Secrets will just fester in your skull. You might not understand what you have painted, but I do.
Alright, status so
Coming to hurt
good.
you. You are safe.
Where is it? What? SHADOWGRAPHER, no! Let's get this cleared up. There we go. Oh, hey.
Click, click, boom.
Okay, now I'm done with that.
Over. We had plenty of fresh materials and plenty of time.
Alright, let's take a look here. I've been doing streaming stuff in the background and also...
There are no wrong answers. I want to see what you see.
not been collecting a lot of ink.
Ew.
Gosh. So much AoE effects. You shut the wall. Uh-oh. You boys alright? I'm coming.
I think you've learned the value of winning cooperation.
Yeah, just shoot everything. I haven't found a freaking ink at all. Alright, it's telling me to go that way. It's right here. Alright, we'll still need one more ink. I got one. Oh, found the last ink. Gotta run. Clear a path for me, please.
I'm not sure you are worth keeping after all.
Oh, my bad. Need one more after this.
Sometimes you don't know what it's going to be until
Found it.
you've finished. Can you please cooperate for longer than 2 minutes this time?
Oh, pish posh. GG. My clan is just me and my brothers solo built. The dojo never really got into clans. That's majority of. And there's a reason for that. Hey, I got a fully system. So back in the day before 2016, it was actually beneficial to have a Moon Tier clan, mainly because they had the Solar Rail conflicts and the Alliance. So if you get 4, so how it works is that the max capacity of an Alliance is 4,000 members, and or let me rephrase that. Back in order to, there's 4,000 slots. So if you have a moon, like a, what is it, Ghost Tier clan, which is max capacity of 10, and you only have you and your brother, even though you only have you and your brother playing, if you join an alliance, you take up 10 slots. That's how that works. Whether, no matter how many active players you have or not, it doesn't matter. It takes away that slot remover. So if you, the max capacity is 4,000 slots. If you got 4 Moon Tier clans, each clan being 1,000, 2,000, 3,000, 4,000, then it's full. After 2016, they took it away. So everybody disbanded. The resource hog for the all the materials needed for all research and everything like that, and also decorating, is not worth it. For mountain tier and higher, which is mountain tier is 300, then it just skyrockets to 1,000. I wish there was like a medium between there, but I digress. And I've noticed when I found in my alliance in the good old days, there was a lot more larger clans looking to seek basically of my alliance. Then I would say like around 2014 is when the trickle down effect started to happen. I saw a lot more Storm Tier clans. I saw a lot more Shadow Tier clans, and then I saw Ghost Tier clans are the dominant one. And I really wish DE would provide that information to us to say like, hey, it is way more beneficial to have a Ghost Tier clan right now. And they haven't benefited anything for us until now. And the benefit of having larger clans is have more players playing to get this little bonus right here. This is okay for mid or early players, baby Teddos for to be exact, if you want a good, but still the problem is that it's not enough for me personally. It's not about the resource. It's not about the loot. It's about the MMO aspect where we did things together. Before I was a streamer, I would give away stuff for my clanmates, random people. I always involved in my community as much as I can. All right, thank you, Cedo Prime. And the difference is that it felt like an MMO then in the early days. Now it just feels like a standard looter shooter with matchmaking. And that's no different than Borderlands to me. And the best way to emphasize that is just look at Conclave. So I don't blame anybody creating a small clan. And in fact, the developers are incentivizing you to do that. There is no true benefit unless you're trying to create a small community for a niche. That's it. I created a clan back in the day because what happens is that a lot of people just fold. Hell, I folded, which is they just get tired, usually after 3 or 6 months. It's usually young bucks, let's say 18 to 28, right? They're going to start something, then life happens. They find a girl, boy, or whatever. They get a job. They have to move. All sorts of things get in the way. Or the number one thing that I really get with very young bucks, they go overseas in the army. That happens way more than you think. So that happens a lot when they create a clan. So it's kind of one of those things that I get it from a developer's aspect. There's no benefit money-wise to have a clan or MMO unless there's something to incentivize saying that this model will change for the best. It's kind of like raids. I always want raids, right? DE doesn't get money for you playing raids. So what is the incentive to reintroduce raids? And my retrospect is, well, the best game in my history that is the most impactful in my memory is Halo. Now, why was Halo so good? It made first-person shooters be on the map on consoles. Why? Why did that work? Because they were the first one to use proper matchmaking and communication and setup where people could do custom games, Forge. And Warframe's at that pinnacle point where they could turn that around. If they want to go more into MMOs, they got to make fun stuff, not serious stuff. They don't need more loot. We don't need... This is just a catch-up mechanic in my eyes. This isn't like, oh, I need a clan to get this. You know what I mean? It's not there for that. It's meant for for new players and mid players to get extra stuff or catch up. That's all I see right there. What I want is, what if we can have an option for our players to create a custom-made Conclave mission? It could be whatever. It could be a fashion frame contest. It could be a Atomocycle arcade mission, and give them the tools that they use for decorating, put it in PvP or Conclave, and make custom matches so they could do the Forge thing from Halo and let the players create their own stories. That's it. That's a good start. That's a great start for clans or alliances. Now, for alliances, what are you going to do with a bunch of clans meshed together other than having a chat tab? What are you going to do with that? Same thing. Create custom of things that the community never thought about, instead of chasing just more loot. Also, I'm kind of winded because I've been having huge sinus problems. So I don't feel bad for solo clans, but what would you do to incentivize your community to create or go into larger clans? One, have more options for larger clans. Instead of going from 300 to 1,000, make a 500 mark. Make a clan that you can max out to 500. I mean, why not? You know what I mean? Make it custom. Instead of, like, you say you get your solo clan, you just got you and your brother. Why be 10? Just make a slot and reduce it down to 2. And I'll have custom like setups where
Per ink never runs dry.
it will increase the resources the more slots you want to do. If you want to go to, we'll just cap it off at 1,000. So let's say I want 50, right? There's no 50. It's one. There's 10. There's 30. There's 100. There's 300. And then there's 1,000. That's your slots right there. Just make a custom slot of how many players you want to do, and it will be a detriment on the resources that you need to do whatever in the dojo or your clan, and also recruiting. Just base it off of that. 2, have an option for events in game. That's what I really want, like custom events, not events that DE provides, I provide, you provide, your clan leader provides, warlord, or whatever. Have them the option to just dick around. That's it. I think that's what really needs to be added into this to make it a true MMO starter. 941. I could buy that. I could buy both of these, but I still need that. That's 1,200, so I still need more. I thought I got that. Okay, so I still got a little bit more grind to go. What are your thoughts? I mean, I want to know what else would you want. I mean, this is... I'm not bashing on this game. It is a game that has so much content in it that it's hard to follow. What the hell? I love the fact that my concurrent viewers is like dash. Am I streaming? Am I by myself? Oh, weird. YouTube is glitched out. Hold on, I gotta refresh. There we go. Is anybody here? I don't know, because YouTube won't tell me. Did I just drop? What's going on? That's funny. You've been sticking around for the story mainly? I mean, it's a good story. I think YouTube on me crashed out. I have 0 analytics. I don't know if I'm streaming or not sometimes. But you just responded, so that tells me I'm doing something right. What is going on with everything? Alright, so... do me a favor, Hades. I don't know if you're the only one here or not. But...
no.
Give me a thumbs up if the video and audio is running smoothly. I know it's working.
I don't think you should enter that.
But I've been having a ton of problems recently where I had to rebuild the entire OBS, basically. Been kind of aggravating. I would say 3 more runs and see where I stand from there. And the story is really good if you want to follow lore, but I do miss the MMO aspects of this game in the early days. Thank you.
Master Kozak always said that before I could...
And due to the fact that Discord is going into a positive route nowadays, I would like more games to have, if they do have anything with MMO aspects added to it, have it freaking in-game. Alright, there's a ink. Trying to find the canvases first, that way when I collect ink,
Now,
I don't know which one's closest.
don't let it happen again.
You miss the struggle and the grind? I miss raids only because you had to build the squad up first. And it felt integral back in the day. Like when I did Law Retribution or JV Raid, it was more like, hey, like getting a full 8-man squad into raids in this game literally took about 30 or 40 minutes. Like it took like randos and clan members to join us back in the day.
Dude,
and I think now that Warframe is at its peak reach right now, if they just add a Barracuteer raid, I don't want the same raids as prior. I want something brand new that at least allows players to use necromechs and railjack missions or mechanics to get any Barracuteer loot. Oh my god. That would get so many players involved. And then had another raid later on and do exactly what they're doing with joineries on Soulframe. And holy shit, this game will pop off for in-game players. But it just felt like it had more integrity back in the day when it came to MMO aspects.
I think we need a reminder of the boundaries.
I got this thing. Maybe. Yep, I got it. Did we ever find a third canvas? I'm slow. I remember doing a mission after mission for the Rift Sigil. Yeah. See, I'm an OG player, so I remember it went from an indie game to basically this beautiful game what it is now. The problem is I see some of the old 2014 problems still in there, such as wall climbing and wall running on Mars is still there. Past this.
I'll deal with you presently.
Can you feel your self-esteem rising?
Damn it. Hog dogs.
Out of your mind and onto the
Hog
canvas.
that dog.
They go. Splish, splash, splosh.
I'm coming with.
I've been looking everywhere for you.
Come on, boys, start killing. I need a path.
Whatever, I'll wait.
Damn it! I was just trying to kill it. I got the ink. Oh, never mind. We're done. GG. The pity system? Are you talking about a clan pity system? Come on, give me a part that I need. Hey, good. That's a part that I need. I can start fully. Well, to be frank with you, they've been on that path for years. Like, they really been pushing a lot recently to ease the introduction for baby Tittos and mid players. Now, I call mid players anybody who's like MR9 and above to, let's say, MR30. Because once you go to L1 to L3, that's where it's a hell of a grind. That's a hell of a grind. Going from L1 to L5 is, you think, oh, MR30 is like really tough. Wait until it's like L1 to L5 is like what MR1 to MR30 is like going from MR1 to MR35 again. You just gotta level up. Alright, so now I can start Foley. I can buy her. Let's get that out of the way. Constantly go back to Relay 69. Yeah, the pity system, they kind of introduced... another great example is that the pity system that has been introduced recently that has been eased up is Fortuna. The bounties on Cetus and also the grind, they also reduced the amount of certain things in the Foundry, I believe. We need to go over that. We really need to go over... Where's this guy?
They will tell my
The quality of life on this update. Alright, so... By you.
Excellent.
How much is that? 360? I don't even know what that's for, but I'll give it a shot.
Done.
But I need to start that. Do I have enough for stock? Was it stock or receiver? Nope, I need a little bit more.
I wish I could go with you.
Then I'm done grinding that except for the mod. And then I could customize my mod colors. Ooh. Hey! I think my stats are kind of back. Maybe. YouTube's broken. Anyways. Alright, so Foley. Unless I need, like, certain materials. Oh, come on. Argon crystals? Really? I can start system, though. Well, wait a minute. Do I have system? Yeah, thank God. Yeah. Already have that, don't I? Yep. So I need chassis and neuroptics. Did I buy the wrong one? No, I didn't. Thank God. Alright, I can start that one. And then I can start... I need chassis. So let's go ahead and... Exactly.
Congratulations. You just
good
showed
old...
the social pyramid.
The perfect frame to break crates. Turn on invite only. And that way I know exactly... Oh. What's this? Gift? I haven't even looked at this. Anything new? Already got the Rhino Dick skin. Already got that Noggle. I do not need a catalyst. Alright, I'm good. Alright, where's capture? Nope, not steel path. Make it easy. Stop. This is how bad I am. I forgot how to turn off steel path. I haven't played this in so long.
Do not drink the kombucha.
Alright.
You are here on a capture mission. You must find, capture, and extract our target.
Give me the good old-fashioned argon crystals. Give me the argon crystals.
You found a target. Capture them
Find nothing
before they escape.
I need a crystal.
The capture target has vital information that we will need to extract. We need our subject brought back alive.
Alright, no other things. Alright, what do we got? What do we got?
If it's useful.
Oh, nice. Hey, Doctor. What are you doing?
Success. The captive is safely in our hands. Congratulations.
Okay. Love me. Strange. Hey, I got a argon crystal. Look at me. Like I did a thing. Whop, whop. Come on, I need one more. One more.
Approaching.
Hey, that's about one more. Let's get out of here. I think I needed two, and that's it. Hi.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Turnip.
Did you just tell me a wub wub? What's a wub wub? Why are you half naked? Silly girl. There's my analytics. At least for my mainstream. Okay. She's fine. She's up here. She needs to sit on the toilet. Alright, so I got system. I just need chassis. Alright. Foley's complete until I craft her. And it's going to be 3 days until I do her. So, let's look into this real quick. Hey, take it downstairs. Go. Let's see here. So, mission improvements. That is for whether you're stepping into Warframe anew or continuing your journey. The Shadowgrapher update brings some changes to unfamiliar or familiar missions. Warframe mantle improvement, which can be seen as you parkour in any mission. Mantle improvements. I'll check that out in a minute. Awakening Quest Remaster. Third time. So, do survival security bypass mechanic, which allows you to speed up the survival missions. I haven't checked that out. Improved excavator survivability, including shield gating and health increases to help them scale in harder missions. Full details, check out the patches. Let's check out this patch. Alright, let's go ahead and add that to the browser. Oh, it's already added. Nice. Alright, so I looked at this last time on the last stream, but my stream was bugging out. I fixed it. There's multiple problems going on with that, but it's done. Alright, so air support changes. Wait a minute. I want to know quality of life. At the mission where am I at? Folly Hut. Okay. Okay, so we're at Folly Hut. This is where you decorate your mods. I don't care about that. Operation is coming. That's on the, what? 5th? Which is a week from now, I believe, right? So, no, April 2nd. So, there's going to be a event coming up on 4 days. So, you would get access to the Operation variant of Folly's Hunt that will reward you with Operation Currency. In addition to this variant, we will be adding Operation Currency to the Nightmare Mode missions as an alternate participation path. We will have a dedicated operation post once it's live explaining in full details how you can participate. For now, you can prepare for completing the Chains of Hyrule quest, which is prerequisite to be eligible to trade Operation Currency for rewards for Aspirant Zorbo. So, helmet. Oh, you get a new helmet for Foley? Okay. I'm assuming. Select from the following Shadowgraphs. I'm crafting her now, so I won't know until 3 days from now. More about Foley. I'll dive into that once I'm eligible to get my hands on her. Let's see here. Preview. Anytime you can preview the creation using the preview button. Okay. How to acquire Foley. Already got her. Maximum loadout slot increase. Again? How many slots you guys need? Oh. I'll raise this up a little bit. Boop, 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 boop. Sorry, I'm doing some streaming things here. Bring it up a little bit. Look kind of weird. Kind of look schlonked. Yeah, let's leave it right there. Boop. Okay. So, new new beam rifle, Incus. Okay. And then we got to acquire the Kuva weapons. Ghoul Saw, Quanta, Bubonico, which is great weapon. Bonus valence, bonus percentage, Rollock, Kuva Lich and Sisters, and so on. Yep. The Guilty. This information has been all but lost to the tombs of time. You'll have to figure out how to unlock this one by yourself. Okay? Once unlocked, you can access the Guilty using the Dart Refractory by selecting Paretta Rebellion and checking the Guilty checkbox in the bottom right corner of the screen. Okay. So I gotta unlock it first. Wrong one. I keep forgetting that. I really wish. Okay. Let's see here. How you unlock it? Is it a gimmick? I'm pretty sure there's a gimmick. Alright, image description. So what is this? The Guilty. You just fight the bosses? Interesting. The Guilty was designed with Tarn Strike in mind. It would likely be quite difficult without them. We welcome any feedback you have around Tarn Strikes and how useful they are in the Guilty. Oh, so Tennokai has purpose now. Huh. I wish this was introduced in the actual update of the old piece. Kind of want to check that out. New Honoras. Don't really. Oh! Wait a minute. Warframe inspired. Honora. Why does it jump into drifters? New operator and drifter features. Okay. We love seeing how experiment with the remastered operator and drifter often after the release of the old piece. In response to player feedback for more face option is continued effort to improve the customization experience. Hey. Credit where credit is due. We've added more features for you to find the perfect look. Added 10 new operator and drifter faces. Added 2 new eyebrows. Added new complexions. Other operator drifter appearance changes added the ability to duplicate the following operator drifter category so that players can apply these features to other appearance config slots. All right, finally. I don't know who really wants that, but hey, drifter fashion frame is in game. Remove tool tip pop-ups in Operation Drifter hair beards. Okay, all right. Improved torso meshes, fixed, basically just made it nicer. Okay. Tennogen, Shadowgrapher. Ooh, that looks good. That looks really good. I like that one quite a bit. Oh, yeah, market. I haven't been to the market since on this update. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? All right, I already got Foley. Every new Warframe that is introduced, I do the hard way. I don't get the drip immediately. But this looks damn good. Oh, yeah. Ooh. I didn't know they had the Celtra skin. Sayadata? What is this? What is this? Oh, you got dirt on them? Nice. Cerebellus. Alright. Rev up featuring feature Grendel. Oh. That's worth it alone. I hate to say it. That's so good. Oh, wow. This is really good. This is really, really... They outdid their... Someone was dedicated to this. Alright, I'm buying up. Alright, definitely get that one. What is this, Doriga? Foley's balloon? Is this just a decoration? Nope. I'm getting that weapon soon. What else is new? Is this all new? Featured. New. Alright. Got her coming. I got those two. Got that, got that, got that, got that, got that. I'm definitely gonna put that skin on. Let's check this out. Gear wheel, emotes. Add that in. Nice! What else we got? What else we got? Where is the other one? Where's the other one? Where'd it go? I don't know where. I don't know where to go. Should I go? Don't know. Where do I go? Slightly aggravating. But also a reminder of how much crap I bought already. Dude, where is the one I just got? Do I have to go to the market to look it up again? Let's try... Brindle? Ah, there. That's the one I wanted. Shazam. Alright. Let's go check out this drip. Swap. Let's go to... Jeez, what is his name? Shows you how much I've been playing recently. Gauss. That's what his name is. Appearance. New skin. Oh, that looks so good. Oh, that looks so good. I always thought his like prime skin was like okay. But this is jamming. I'm not even changing the color on this. Attachments. What we got? We got that. Oh. Ooh. What is this one? Oh, I had that one. I don't even know what that one is. What is that? Horse? Oh, I bought that a long time ago. What should I put on him? I feel like I need to put something crazy. No. No. Maybe. How many ephemeras do I not have? I have quite a bit, actually. Okay, so what does this one look like? Ho 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 ho. Yes. Yes. What is this one? Oh. Interesting. Did it take away something? Did it take away the look of it? Nope, nope, it stayed. Yeah, I'm keeping that. What's this one? You know what? Nope, it's that one. I'm keeping that. That is definitely a go. I'm keeping everything the same. Oh, that drip is so worth it. All right, we'll go to Grendel. Grendel. I'll see what that looks like. Yeah, his skin. This is gonna be dumb. Oh yeah. Oh yes. 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 Nothing like a serious, non-serious Warframe. What is it? Oh yeah, I gotta take that off. Let's take out. Wait a minute. Put on an ephemera. The most goofiest way you could throw on there. It wants me to do that. But we know how we are. That looks pretty good, actually. What does that one look like? No. Ew, this is gold. Yep, yep. I'm going with that. I am definitely going with that. All right. Wait a minute. What about his helmet? Nope. Nope. Maybe. which one looks... Oh, that actually looks pretty good, actually. So we got that one. Mr. Serious. And then we got that one. Ooh, this is gonna be... Oh, this one's nice. I like that one. Where'd that one come from? Is that new? Huh. I missed out on that one. What does that one look like? Nah. I can't make it serious. Where's the mohawk? Mohawk. There it goes. Mohawk hand. Yep. I don't like the helmet, though. You know what? I like that one. Let's keep that. That way it hides the seriousness. And... see what kind of helmets do we have. We got that one. Oh, that looks pretty good. Buddy ears and all. Heck yeah. Oh, that looks good. Yeah. Stick it with it. Stick with it. Oh, I don't have a cyan dino. I am. Ooh. Yeah, keep that. Oh, I got another one. Oh. You know what? No, he needs a good bow and... Yeah, that might work. Sorry for the sniffles. I'm still kind of getting over the cold. I don't know what to pick. I know what to pick now. Perfect. 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 Sigils. What sigils do we have? Oh, whoa. Hey, hey, hey now. Kind of mucky there, buddy. Let's take that dirt off you. There we go. Yeah, we don't need that. We don't need that at all. Alright, yeah. This is definitely my jam right here. Alright, hold on. Taking a bathroom break. I'll be right back, and we'll dive a little bit more into it.
Flashing. This is Talk. Mission failed. We don't
There's a bomb.
control the situation. Fall back.
We all dead. Damn! How the hell was a pistol? That's how shotguns are.
Cuff on you.
Entry team, this is Talk.
Oh, the team sometimes. Oh, the AI is
Talk well. Mission failed.
Man!
Team, head home.
1 pixel off. Where?
Watch my back.
Your fear.
Give me my weapon.
Talk here.
Stop!
Objective failed.
No!
Roll.
You never... Ooh. Why you bring up your f***ing weapon around a peak? Never do that. Ever, 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 ever again.
Stock relevant. Bad news.
I moved right.
Take over.
Oh, you know what that means?
Woo!
For the safety of everyone. Son of a...
Elements to talk.
What? He was right there. How?
Coming to take over.
Woo-sa. 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 Make sure I don't kill myself at the very end. Get an E. Alright, no traps there.
Objective failed. Federals coming to take over.
There's no trap on the other side. Damn it, I completed the mission too.
Move in and clear. Move into place.
Ah, stop!
Mission objective failed. Roll in.
You, I kept fucking around doing whatever the fuck I wanted to do. Ooh. And I'm back. All right, so let's take a look here. All right, I'm diving too deep into the drip. I'm enjoying that.
We're now rocking with.
So time to get serious. Let's do that mission hopefully 2 more times. So I could get the weapon crafting. And then I'm going to dive into a few things to see what's going to take to get into the in-game mode of that. Life is excellent. Stream is stream. Alright. Okay. And I apologize in advance for me being a chatty chat. Take a look here. Also, I need to check out the quality.
Master Koz, I always said that before I could learn the sacred script, I had to learn to see. I think the Atramentum is helping me see.
Going into the painting.
Always on the hook.
Alright, no canvas there. Got an ink right here.
Got a waypoint. Attention, please.
Got an ink right above the elevator. Got one right
Ooh.
here.
Something.
I'm trying to find a canvas first. All 3 of them, so I know which one's which.
Back off.
Alright, found one. Alright, nice.
I shall call for the custodians. Then you'll be sorry.
Oh, I hear one. $82. Alright, so that's the closest one.
Are you done?
I'm gonna go one downstairs first. That way we can just focus upstairs. Alright, C's done.
You know how much trust it
I'm
takes.
sure that feels wonderful. A moment. Something has come up.
I'm gonna go to B on this. I have a feeling that's gonna be a pain in the butt.
All the thoughtless, beastly things you could have done.
Okay.
Dude, do the thing with the beam.
I hear it. I don't see it. Right over here.
We will not be requiring the
Yep, I was right.
soporific vapors. After all,
Heck yeah, this crew is rocking it out.
Get in, loser. Got him.
Okay.
let your fear disappear in the strokes of your brush. Watch it run down the canvas. Faster, faster!
Any more orbs?
That wasn't so hard. There's nothing to be afraid of.
Apparently, AFKers are still strong on this game mode. I see it a lot. Probably out of 10 matches, like this one, we got one AFKer. So, out of 10 matches, I would say 1 out of 10 get some AFKers. Not that bad. Not as bad as Breath of Rebellion, which is like every other match when it was introduced.
Ugh. Feels like swallowing a live goldfish.
I'll deal with you later.
But I've come to terms with AFKers in Warframe. It's you're never going to get rid of it. Until DE gets like Scorn Earth on them on like if you got to move for 3 minutes. Like I think they should get 0 loot, but I don't think they'll ever do that because it is a casual game. Not that much of a hardcore system.
Gentle methods.
Rolling, rolling, rolling.
Let's get our Quanta re-entangled.
Trolley is not a Warframe, but a political. You mean Foley? What are you doing? You're just saying words, aren't you? What are you talking about, Ricardo?
Hi.
GG.
Take this one back to storage. We're done for now.
You survived.
How do I thank you?
All right. So only got 50. Oh, that's right. I was on Steel Path. Whoopsies. Pop that sucker up. All right, 2 more. I saw a dude rocking out with War. That was interesting. I haven't seen War in forever. Take a look here. Coming.
There are 3 canvases waiting.
Hi.
Get that ink. At least this is close by.
If I were in your position, I'd be extremely cautious with my behavior.
Go ahead and find the other canvases.
Dropping a marker. Tagging. Target down.
Okay, where's the other canvas? Oh, there's this. Where the music sounds like the bank robbery from the Batman movie. Where is this freaking canvas? Oh, there it is.
There. No need to rush. Let it out, a little at a time.
Time to get some ink.
The paint is not supposed to go on you.
What are you talking about? I'm just walking around in your thing.
You are now breathing on manual.
Anything up here? Nope, nope. Oh, there's one. Oh, this white and black effect is killing my eyes.
Back to your brushwork you go. Is this really what you see?
Alright.
Fascinating. Go on.
Oh, come on.
Let's get our
Clear path, boys. Let's just kill, kill, kill.
It's just a balloon. Nothing to be scared of.
GG. That one went pretty quick. Nice.
I will march with this Atramentum.
I know.
Nice, nice, nice. Working it out. Okay. Ha! Of course I get fully a thing right now. Alright, what do I get? 63, I had 50 last time. Wow, really? Dang it, I gotta do this like 2 more times, and I think I got enough. Well, I'll do it 1 more time. Then I might have enough.
By some void madness, Folly's shadowgraph survived Vesper's annihilation. Confronted shadows.
Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and go up. See if I can find the canvas.
Messed up. This one's next on the shit list.
Alright, found one canvas. Alright, we already found them. Nice.
You ever wonder what that feels like for me? Let's get our Quanta re-entangled.
Oh, that orb always gets me every time.
If you
Alright,
are
which one's
not
closer?
gentle with your
78?
implements, do not expect them to be gentle with you.
You know how much trust it takes for me to do this, right?
Ooh, we got the loot box right here. Hey, that ink.
Ditching me?
Do-do-do.
You should feel proud of yourself.
Go wrong.
Oh, they blocked me off.
Okay, that is so...
You are still under scrutiny.
Emma, get it.
Make no mistake about that.
Oh, this AoE effect bullshit is getting on my nerves. Like, I know the tile says dark enough. Does it need to be black and white? Alright, A should be done now.
Be looking everywhere for you.
And B should be done now.
Fascinating.
Maybe, if I can make it through. Hey, GG. I like it when it goes smooth.
I survived.
Come find me in the relay.
Alright, we'll take a look here. Stats. Everything going pretty smooth. We're back to normal.
Even the fragments from the years before the ordering. Now I can finally read what Kozai wanted to tell me.
I think I need the receiver.
Would you?
Incas. I got the barrel. Yeah, I already got the barrel, so I need the receiver. Let's see if I got enough to buy it. I just need the receiver. Check it out. Do, 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 do. So how do you get to the new game mode? That's the real question. How do you get to the guilty one?
Master, and what drops of Folly's wisdom? 5 sealed letters.
Oh.
That's all Arbiter Kozai left me in the world. 3rd letter. Folly is not evil. Folly is a teller of truths. I taught her Hex's stories. You are learning and she is learning. She makes my stories into pictures. You must make her ink into words. They will tell the tale in years to come. 5 sealed letters.
So I did 3rd. Let's do 4th.
I have learned something of Folly's own truth. She was not always as you see her now. Once she was a painter of hidden truths, bringing secrets to light for healing's sake. But others sought to crooked line, warp, twist, pervert her gifts. She was put in service to cruel masters.
Oregon.
Let us hope her ink 5 sealed the Sky Ogres. Wait. Fomorians. The Fomorians will be here soon. I will give these letters to our Preceptor Cephalon. We shall not meet again, my student, my friend. I must keep Folly safe. If you are reading this, you will understand why. And with what reason we should revere Folly as a holy fool, one of the saints of truth. I am confident you will be a just and wise arbiter of hexes.
Oh. Got an honor.
We arbiters think our judgment is so... I'm sorry, but I can't do anything without chromatic. This is what we've salvaged.
So I need that. I need to buy that, but first I need a receiver. Let's get that receiver. Already got the barrel, already got the stock. Let's buy that. Buy.
As you wish.
And I guess I gotta do the mission a couple more times. I wish it would tell me how many chromatic... Is it 1 chromatic Atramentum per mod, or is it just to unlock it 1 time? That's the real question. That's the only mod. I got everything here. I don't need Kuva.
Granted me an honor.
And then we get scenes and music
know the true face
and a picture.
Tenno.
Or the Prex. And I'm good without the Prex.
Thank you.
So let's go ahead, craft that, get that out of the way. And there we go. All right, now I gotta wait for that weapon to craft. So I got everything cooking right now. I got fully, other than fully main blueprint, which will take another 3 days for it to cook. This weapon as well. Fully is the Venus of the Winter Dwarf. I'll go with it. All right. So let's take a look here. How do you get to the new game mode? Keep forgetting about that. All right. So let's go back to notes. First, I got these 2 items. They look so good. Especially Gauss. I'm not a Grendel fan. I like playing Grendel just for memes, but Gauss is actually viable. Not only just a speedrun through mission, he's a good nuke too. In CC. Alright, so... Oh yeah, the Kuva weapons. I went through all this. Eat and Run collection. What? Chaos Moto and already did that. All right, Shadowgrapher bundle. Okay, this is more market stuff, right? So where's the quality of life stuff? That's what, we already talked about this a little bit. Clan Vault resource bonus. As part of the new decentralized structure to support playing with your clanmates, this update introduces a new Clan Vault resource bonus. By playing with other clanmates, you now generate bonus resources that are deposited into your clan. So it's already so there's only 3 resources I really care about. And I'm kind of curious if that's... No. I'm kind of curious how that's going to go. Let's go and check that out. I just want it for science. For science. I want to see what happens. When... So, the 3 main resources for any warlord that recruits actively should worry about invasion rewards resources. Detonate injector, Fieldron, and mutagen mass. And that's it. Why? And I'll show you that in a minute. Go away, Riven. I don't need a Riven indicator while I'm in my dojo. So, Vault. Okay. Go to the Vault. And, so here's my clan, here's my alliance. Donate, browse resources. Bam. Let's go to Fieldron. Nope, it's not increased at all since this update. So, you gotta buy it. Oh, well, wait a minute. I got 276. Not Fieldron. Yep, yeah. Maybe it has. Oh, no, I got that back for making the clan smaller. I want to see how that plays out. So I went from a moon tier clan to the mountain tier clan because recruiting is just such a pain. And I hate the fact that people come and go non-stop in a moon tier clan. It just makes it less personal. Even though I have less active people in my clan, I would like more people involved with each other instead of just having people spoon-fed in there and just getting my resources and bail for a 6-month leave or a 2-year leave. So advertise clan right here. This is what I was talking about. This is the resources for now. For 6 hours and 8 minutes 23 seconds. I can advertise, put my little note, add a little request right here. That's the only, and then it rotates into any other invasion mission. So I got plenty right now, so that's nice because I lowered the resources for my clan and I got a bunch of stuff back. So that's kind of nice. That is the only resource any warlord who has a storm tier clan or higher should care about. Unless you're one of those who are trying to be featured into dojo decorations. That's it. That's it. Like, there's no other reason. I find plastids are a pain for dojos. Yeah, your common things. And it also depends on what size it is. Like, that's another reason why I lowered, like, the size of my clan
with the volume off.
is because the resources for, let's say, put up a wall drastically goes up when you're in the moon tier clan. And that's why when you see feature clans, they have such a huge dojo and they're trying to customize and it's unfinished. That's why. Because it's run into the same problem as Will is turning into, which is basic resources burn quickly in those dojos. Well, ghost tier clans, it's not as hard. Even though you have less people, you got to think it this way. Without Discord or any third-party app of any kind, where in-game at all can I tell my clan to basically help me out? So, Will wants plastid. Where does he tell people to do plastid? Okay. So, you could go to MOTD, which is right here. Who goes here? Who actually reads this, looks into that? And this is what I was talking about earlier when they introduced the clan-only option for basically matchmaking. That's really not new at all. That was been there. They just moved it. It's always been here. So you go to menu, clan, I mean, communication clan. And then you go to available sessions. This was here prior from this update. This has always been there. This has been here for years. So that's all that is. That's all it is. It makes you join anybody who is in an available session, which is basically a clan member who is in public. It has an available slot. That's it. That's it. Sorry, but not sorry. So... And that's a caveat where I think, I've always said this, I've even made videos about this. They need to get rid of Bulletin, right here. They need to get rid of that and turn it into an interactive calendar. I will turn this into a calendar and make events, update MOTD so people can tell it. And the event should also, I mean, the calendar should be available in clan chat as well. Let's say an icon. Let's say it's right here in this gear wheel. It'll be a calendar icon. You click on that icon, it full screens into a calendar saying, hey, today I need you to farm plastids. Here, today I need you to farm field rod. This is the requirement I need, and this is where we're at. That's interactive. That's communication. No Discord, no TeamSpeak, no website, no Reddit, just in-game. It should be that. That's what I've been suggesting for years. Now, what they've added recently, and this is another great example, that interactive calendar, you don't have to go to, let's say, Communication Clan and go here. This just incentivizes the pity system for people to pay attention to this now. It's like, oh, I didn't know this was here before. I've been looking at it for years because I've been expelling people. So this is what that is. This should be on the calendar as well, honestly. This should be on the calendar. This should, everything here should be on the calendar. And this should be like condensed over. We don't need to know, like all the players on here should be on the right. And this section all the way over to the left should be a calendar for me to put an MOTD up above and also like a weekly setup for it. What if I want to do a fashion frame and I want to give away like plat or ephemera or something from the market for my members to participate in an MMO experience? And also another good thing is if they ever introduce raids again. In the old days when we had raids, we had to create a squad. You could not matchmake. That would be great. Or if you want to tackle some of the in-game bosses, such as the special boss for Vor, the tank, the fragmented one, that would be fun. But we need that option presented to us. See, Warframe is at that split point. In the old days, before, let's say, before 2016, it was more, it was like 60% MMO and 40% looter shooter. One, it was less content then, and it was very hard to get. It was more meant for people to integrate and work together and incentivize for specific type of grinds. Now it's like 60% looter shooter and 40% MMO aspect. Honestly, if you took away clans, dojo, and researches and put it into the game, what's the difference of this game from Borderlands? Of any of them, honestly. You still want bookmarks for relics? I hate searching for turn missions like a pre-plan. Yeah, that's a good idea too. Alright, so I need to figure out how to get here. I have a feeling. Do I need to go somewhere? Do I need to talk to do I need to talk to her? I can't talk to her. Whoa, she is oily. What's up with Margulis? Why is she so oily? No, they made her oily. No. Oh, wow, wow, she looks rough. Look at that. Why is she so oily? Is it the color? Nope. 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 Strange. They lubed her up, like, head to toe. Alright, so let's check out this customizations for my operator. Oh, let's check out the kid. Switch. Oh yeah, that looks way better. That looks really good. I like that. And I got the sniffles. I apologize. I'm still kind of under the weather. Alright, back to the notes. Alright, so clan operation. Whatever he collects, all your personal resources amounts are not affected. The resources eligible for this bonus are only those that can be stored in your clan vault. Some of the resources are not currently required for clan use. That's true. WARFRAME is a great example. That's only for obtaining like arcanes at Lloyd. You don't need that. There's nothing to build from that, but may be used in the future. The clan vault resources bonus works as follows. Each player in a squad from the same clan increases the bonus of the additional resources that will be deposited in the clan vault at the end of the mission. 2 players result in 10%, 3 players results in 15%, full squad 20%. I'm going to show you guys something. Let's go down this rabbit hole. I'm going to show you something really funny. All right, let's check this out. Let's check this out. Let's see here. Where are you? Go to videos. Boop. Where is my idea? 2 months later. Yeah, I haven't done any uploads. I've been streaming only. Is it this one? Nope, that's not that one. I apologize. I'm trying to make it work. 9 months ago is when I made it. Tile set, boss battles, mods. Where is my idea? Oh, I need to delete that one. Time value. I think it's this one. No, that's not it. I don't even know my own stuff. Let's see here. Talked about trade, time value, preludes 10. Gosh, I really wish I could go back to make videos again. Sorry about this. I'm trying to catch the video where I actually talked about clans. Time gate, crafting, fight for time. Yeah. Passive perks. Is that it? Hey, look at here. All right, watch this. Watch this. Watch this. I made that. Ooh, time value. 9 months ago. 9 months ago. And that's exactly where we're at now. That's funny. Oh man, I closed my little app. Sorry about that. go here. Warframe, Shadowgrapher. Let's go back to that. All right, so let's go all the way down. That's funny. That's funny. I made that video 9 months ago and it's now implemented. I'm fine if they come out like, hey, we stole your idea. I'm fine. It's in the game now. But we do need... I wonder if I still have that. Let's go here. Channel. Let's go to shorts. Boop. Nope. Wonder if I have it. Thank you. More lazy guides. I would like to make lazy guides again, but man, videos is just not what it is. Where is it? New intros, not going back. Man, I had it somewhere where it actually had, like, the calendar idea. I'll look into it. All right, I need to figure out how to get into the guilty. I'm getting distracted by my own stuff. So there's the pity system. All right, so weekly initiatives, additional rewards throughout, so on. Weekly personal rewards. Squad up with your clanmates and complete missions together and progress your own personal rewards track to unlock weekly items. Earn progress based on the amount of bonus resources you collect from the clan vault for your clanmates in mission. Tier 1, 25% progression, and so on. Okay. And I'm kind of curious how my event is going to turn out because, man. Oh, okay. So there's tiers. So if we complete this one, you'll get these items. 50%, you earn these Cosmic Specters. Ooh, Cosmic Specters are really good, especially if you have a Dante version of it. Get Forma. I wonder if it's built or not. Riven Mod. They give those out like candy now. Orchid Reactor Catalyst. What's the final thing? 5,000 Endo, Kuva, Phosphor. You could get that. And your syndicates. So they need I think that should be 500 to be frank with you. Forma. Built. Okay, so these are blueprint. Why don't they just put blueprint? Built. I had a lot of lens blueprint. Omniforma. That's worth it. Because in order to craft an Omniforma, you need 4 standard forma. Built formas to craft 1 Omniforma. And then it takes 24 hours for that to craft. So I think Omniforma, Umbra, and 500 Phosphor is probably the best thing they can offer. Weekly on tier 5. Weekly personal rewards are claimed in a similar fashion to Nightwave, and that once you have all the requirements, opening the clan menu will add the rewards to your inventory. When available claim, special icon will appear. Okay. Weekly planet bonus. Got it. Each week, a specific planet will be randomly chosen to provide a 2-time clan vault resource bonus for any mission played there. Connect with clan base on the specified planet's nodes to maximize your reward progress. 2 times bonus also benefits the progress of the personal rewards track. You will be eligible to keep track to I can't even talk of all the above from your clan menu. That's the problem. It should not be in the clan menu. Why? Because to get to the clan menu, you have to go 1, 2, 3 to get to the clan menu. No one's going to do that. I mean, this isn't Destiny. This is Warframe. They just want to get their stuff and go forward. New matchmaking mode, clan only. Clan only connects with your fellow clan or alliance members. Your fellow clan members do not need to be in clan only matchmaker to join, as they will be automatically added as long as they are a public matchmaking. You will still, of course, invite others to join your squad directly if so desire. For especially large clans, it can sometimes be difficult to connect with other clanmates, and we believe this new option will streamline that connection. All right, new clan glyph. Prism. Okay, quest changes. This is the remaster. I am not getting into that because that's the third remaster. We might look at it. Quest flow tutorial changes. Move the sprint and jump tutorial. Oh, this is about the remaster. All right, the awaken. Yeah. Difficulty changes. You must equip Uriel and bow emote to Lotus for Guilty in the Dark Refractory. Just like the Ultra Fights, they could give special glyphs solo. What? Where's Lotus? In the Dark Refractory? Alright, let's give that a shot. I don't know if I ever done that. Where's the Dark Refractory? Is that in the Sanctum Anonymica? BL4 was great. I just find making new characters was too punishable. Got it.
Which I believe you will find.
Whoa. Where's the Dark Refractory? I haven't played Warframe since Old P, so I'm kind of lost here. I know I got pissed off at talking to him.
Another time.
You got anything worthy? Another time? Oh, F you. I am not dealing with you and your attitude.
Come to bask in my presence, or do you have somewhere better to be?
Where's the Dark Refractory? I need to look it up. Held weapons are now hidden during Captain Vor's cutscene. Fixed dioramas, visual effects, awakening, so on. Quest polish. Jesus. Ah, this is what I want to get into. Alright. Alright, first, where's the Dark Refractory? Why does that sound familiar and I forgot what it is? I feel like I need to know this, and I... Wait a minute. Dark Refractory. That's right! It shows you how long I haven't played this right. So I was right in underneath the bird. I forgot about this staircase that leads into that room. Got it. So you must equip Uriel and bow emote.
Come on. Let's at least pretend this mess can still work.
I totally forgot this was here. You know why? Because it had no use.
Do not concern yourself with my fate. I have made peace with my past. Ballas, I no longer think of.
Is there a room over here?
If we had ventured blindly into the Veil, we would never have found Tau. Only through memory can the path be made.
You must equip Uriel and bow emote. You mean bow? Give it a shot.
Through what we have endured together,
Jesus, how many
I have
emotes do I
found
have?
singularity of purpose. I trust you will find yours too, in time.
I do it. Let's equip Uriel and bow emote for Lotus. Alright.
Yeah, whiz, boom, whatever. Let's go.
So,
Ah.
you choose the harder path,
Okay.
always.
As always. Alright. Thank you, thank you. That was really helpful. Oh man, he looks so good. My little Nightcrawler.
Yes? What
You
is...
want him to go fast,
He
slow?
sounds horrible though. Alright, let's see what I'm getting into. I do that every time. Alright. Ah. So it's the exact same thing, just harder. Suggested damage. Screw it. I'll go with this. Ah! Only 2 people. No one knows about it. Alright.
Is that my imaginary friend?
I don't even know what I'm shooting at. Oh, I see it down.
Check your map.
There we go. Now I can see. Commander Caliban. How many AO fix can we throw into arena?
Kill them. Cry about it.
move.
Just forget.
Come on, animate.
Being dramatic, I am literally dying here. You're coming back, right?
One dies, they give up. Typical Warframe player. So is it permadeath? Yeah. Yeah. So it's the same thing as before with the Vor Conquest. They have all the abilities to take down level 999, but bullet jumping and dodging is out of their scope. Shock! Alright, so harder and cosmetic rewards for ship and glyphs if beaten and with certain frame solo for glyphs. Oh. I don't care about that. I care about the ship decoration. That's about it. Okay. I don't want to deal with that matchmaking, but it is what it is. Yeah, they nullify hits hard, but those guys were dropping like flies, and I was alive, and then they bailed on me because it's permadeath. It's kind of like the Vor boss. Like, we can take out the Vor boss easy, but once you get, it's the hallway that gets them. It's like Warframe players are so casual of using meta builds from YouTube and so used to just survival game that rolling and sliding, it breaks them. It really does. Without fail. I've tested this multiple times, I know. Okay, so we figured that out. Quality of life, survival, security bypass for that. That is such a good addition. I like the fact that they reduced the defense mission to 3 minutes. I never understood why it was 5 minutes prior, ever. Now, it was the same. With survival, I kind of understand. It's like, hey, it's the art of attrition, basically. Let's see here. Additional notes. Please note that the new security bypass system does not affect the various versions of survival, hell scrub missions, and Holvania. And, oh, man, it doesn't affect Holvania? Come on, why not? Survival missions and Albrecht's laboratories. Why? Like, why? That so feels like drip feed through and through. Like, I guarantee you, when the mainline update hits, watch me. Like, go. If someone clip this video and like go back to this when December hits, that will be changed. Guaranteed. I will guarantee you all these survival missions will have this bypass. Only because they want to drip feed you. I don't understand why they do this all the time. And I'm talking about Digital Extremes, the developers. Just give it to us. It happens all the time. And if you want a great example, the perfect example is Arcane Hotshot. Where do you get Arcade Hotshot? You get in an ETA. You don't get an EDA. You get an ETA, which is in that. Now you can buy it from Lloyd. So all you need is Phosphor. You don't even have to do the mission anymore. But it took it 6 months for them to add that in. And I guarantee you, I told everybody it's going to be added to Lloyd. I guarantee you it's going to be added to Lloyd. Got added. And this is the same thing. It's just, why wait? Just add it in. Reactive drops in survival fissure missions are doubled for the duration of the security bypass. Excavation QOL. This is the third time they've done excavation QOLs. I remember, where was it? Was it Sedna? It was this mission right here. This used to not be spy. There was a broken level. I can't remember. Maybe it was Ares. There's an excavation on a standard node that the excavators died like that. Not even the steel path. It's just died. And we used that as a testing system to see what we could just get it through. Then they fixed it later on. This is like update 18 or update 20, a long time ago. We heard the feedback on excavators being too weak. That's been a thing for a decade now, and are happy to say they'll survive better than ever before. Excavators across the Origin system have had a few improvements to help keep them alive longer. Hey, give them a bypass too. Like, I would like to speed up excavator missions as well. They're kind of fun. Excavator shields now apply shield gating, much needed, making them survive longer and by default, and making delivery of power cells to restore shields more impactful. I agree. I agree 100%. Excavators have increased base health and scale much more aggressively to enemy levels. That's always been a problem. This should mean your steel pass excavators are significantly more health. All right, new excavation tutorial. Really? Added tutorial hints for excavation. Okay. Okay. I did not know this. Grind reduction changes. What's the shadow? All right, let's move on. For changes that touch drop tables, sub percentage on other rewards like relics and mods might have changed slightly. This list will only note cases where the drops have been added or removed. But rest assured that we have taken care not to reduce the drop rate of anything particularly important or valuable. Please review the official drop site. Oh, okay. So it's a whole slew of things that's been updated. Reduce the build time, Excalibur, Vault, and Mag blueprints. Thank you. Thank you. I wonder if they fixed something. I wanted to check something out. Here, science. Let's do this for science. Did they do it? Did they do it? They did not do it. It's still there. So the base Karik weapon still takes 24 hours, and the Wraith version takes 12 hours. Why? I understand this is harder to get. You could just buy this from... This is free. You could buy this with credits from the market, in fact. But still, why? Why? Why does... This should be 12 hours. This should be 24 hours in my eyes. It's a better weapon through and through. Is it a great weapon? Hell no. But it's still a better weapon than the base. Why? Why? They really need to go through the entire list of crafting to get that correct. But it's still a direction. So they finally updated Vault and Excalibur. This is all baby Tenno stuff. Added not just blueprints to all infested south of rotation. Baby Tenno stuff. Added Navarra's main blueprint to the market. Increased her component blueprint drop rates. Baby Tenno stuff. We were drip fed all the way. And this is where I was talking about hotshot and the survival modes being not available for you to bypass some of this stuff. This is what I'm talking about. Like, this is exactly what I'm talking about. It's great, but it should have been there in the beginning. That's where I'm at. Like, it got too much content. All right, so added cores made blueprint to the market, added Brad Vandal and Ladle Vandal blueprints and components to Elite Sanctuary Onslaught. Yay! Double the drop chance of Karudo blueprint and Tusk Thumper Bowls and Domos. Double the drop chance of Icarus blueprint, etc. Blueprint to Demolisher infested. Added to the following items: Necroloids, wares to so on. Wolf Sledge blueprint and components now share an even 25% drop chance with the Wolf in Saturn 6. And that's it. Yeah, the slow content. The slow burn content eventually. I just like a ribbon cap because I'm afraid of getting rid of ribbons, and some weapons might get future incarnates. Well, I did see the interview between Tactical Potato and Pablo and Megan, and he said something that surprised me. Kuva weapons and like any of the Sister or Parvos weapons, I'm probably saying that wrong. I haven't played Warframe in months. Were never what they wanted. I'm probably saying this wrong, but that's the reason why Pablo created Incarnate weapons, because he did not like how Kuva weapons were basically wanted to be the meta. Yet we got 3 more, so I'm kind of confused with the whole retrospect. But this is nice. Requiem Relic, QOL. They removed Requiem 1, 2, and 3, and 4 relics from drop tables and replaced them with the new Requiem Eterna Relic, which is good. I give them that. It's just no different with what they did before. They're trying to simplify the mid-tier and Baby Tenno aspect. So this is good for new players. And that's one thing from a recruiter for a clan. There's always new players. If it's free to play, you're constantly getting new players. So this is very, 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 very good. Not good for me, but good for them. Replace the Requiem Relic pack in the market and the Kuva Lich Hunter pack with the new Requiem Eternal pack. So moving on. Capture QLL. I don't take pictures anymore. Player cold status and Arctic XMS rework. Okay, so all that meant is that if you're in the bubble, you get the slowdown and the cold effect not apply to you. If you're outside the bubble, you do. And the older days, the XMS, if it was near you, from a certain radius, you would get the cold movement. So I think that's a good thing. That's a good quality of life change. I 100% back up on that. Mantle and animation. What? Mantle animation improvement? Oh, that it is way smoother on mantling over servers so that it's faster and much more fluid. Okay. All right. Yes, that's what I was exactly thinking. On the void, those stupid things that pop up and you jump over it, sometimes you get that little bump right there. Yeah, that bullet jump on the left one. Yeah. Oh, okay. So that's really nice. All right. These new animations as a Warframe only do not apply to Drifter and Operator, as they do not have the same parkour speed and capability as their transference counterparts. Improve the vault up over logic to better detect if there's a ledge to dismantle and automatically give a small jump and to give up to the ledge. Improve the speed at which the mantle triggers, yada yada. Okay, so better mantling. Got it. Drifter mantle improvements. So same thing, just with your drifter damage numbers QOL. Ooh, added damage numbers presets to the HUD, setting default, condensed, and minimal. Got it. I saw that. I was surprised by it. I was like, whoa. So these presets offer players a quick way to refine their damage numbers and appearance. Sometimes I like turning it off. So improved damage numbers, clustering, and fast firing. Even with condensed, it does still get kind of muddled. I kind of wish they would just turn it off like a gradient, or I would say opacity. I wish there was an opacity option where it's so not as prevalent as it is now. It's got a little bit of it, and there is an option in there but it still gets in the way. I don't know how to fix that. It just muddles it up too much. Improved damage number. Let me read you. Yeah, Kuva Ghoulsaw is amazing. The original was way too slow to enjoy. Really? I only used it for riding around. They just need to nerf doors. They really open in time for speedruns. Also, there's also other issue if you're not the host when the door's not opening. You kind of get dragged behind for the delay as well. But I don't know how they're going to fix that. Just get rid of doors. Just make nothing but hallways. Ranged exalted weapons. Now use regular damage numbers with the ability damage colors. Miscellaneous quality of life improvements. Added fast travel option to the Iron Wake pause menu to the Paladin, Chrysotal, and Klim. Okay. Added Enigma sense upgrade to Arcturus wares? What? Oh, I got it. Purchasing this, I will passively cause Enigma puzzles to be marked with a map icon. Oh, thank God they added it. Now, I was flying around for hours in Deviri just to find these freaking owls. To be marked with a map icon and a waypoint if you are nearby. And from my retrospect, or experience, I don't know if they updated this or not. You could only spawn at least 3 to 5 owls per session. So that was nice to figure out on your own. It's like, why are they not spawning any more owls? Apparently there's a cap. It's a one-time purchase that will permanently upgrade your... Oh, okay. Where is this freaking thing to be marked with a map? Where do you get this thing? They added the Enigma says upgrade to Acrithis Where? Where do you get this? Where do you get this? Where do you get this? Screenshot. Where do you get this? Is it automatically? No, it's an upgrade. Where do you get this? Where do you get this? I must have this. Do I need it? No. Do I want it? Yes. I have a feeling it's here. Also, I need to go to Iron Wake. I went to it on the last stream, but my stream was buggy, so I didn't know what I got recorded. I fixed my stream, I think.
Look at us, chatting like old friends.
One-time purchase. One-time purchase. Is that it? You know what? I could buy it anyways. Ooh. Yeah, I'll purchase it. Look at me. Shopping. What's it gonna take?
Will that be all?
Oh, thank you, babe. You are the best.
There's a wealth of hidden knowledge
Got it.
out there.
Enigma Sith. So you got to go to the Dharma Zone.
Discovered.
Go to here. It's a one-time purchase.
I should.
I want to check this out.
I hid it.
I really want to just use it. Let's turn this off. Invite only. Go to Deviri. I just want to see how it works. So, according to this, it's going to find that damn owl. Purchase the item will passively cause Enigma puzzles to be marked with on the map. So, how the hell you use it? This one-time purchase will permanently upgrade your guiding hand. So, does it automatically apply? I think I'm on Steel Path. Whoopsies. Rolling. Bombing. Does it really matter? Because I'm not gonna complete it. Stradivar. Wait a minute, did I get it? Whoa. Get the candy cane. Did I get a secondary? What? Yeah, why not? It don't matter.
The fierce
Okay.
conspirator. A afraid to go.
Fly, my little bird Forcey. Alright, does it show up on my map?
Sybil lived a timorous life. Usually she was too
It's supposed to show up when I'm nearby.
but not always.
Let's see how this works.
I have to. They're everywhere.
This steel path? Nope.
I need you to destroy them. Every
Ah, didn't mean to do that. Turn that off. Boop, boop.
machinery is suspicious. It's
Alright, I haven't seen the owl yet.
Hurry. Fix it before someone sees.
I know you have to fly a little bit low for that freaking thing to spawn. Since I'm a host and I'm on invite only. Alright, let's try this. Gear wheel? I didn't expect that to work. Alright, let's see what happens. See, it doesn't tell me how to... it works. Usually there's one here. Come on. Wait a minute, what's this? That's the shop. Okay, don't need that. I just want to see how the owl... usually there's one right here. Keyword usually. Yep, there it is. Okay, so it is showing up on the map. Look at that. Look at that. So you still need to be close to the ground in order to spawn it. At least it shows where it's at. Okay. Look at that. That's really handy. I will give credit where credit is due. That was something I wish I had, I don't know, 2 or 3 years ago. But it's here. All right. I don't know why you need to upgrade for that. I think they should have that on the map automatically, but hey... I don't know how to answer that. Oh, you can now access the Dark Refractory from the Sanctum. What? Alright, let's check that out. Wrong button. Let's get out of here. Let's check that out. Alright, so confused. You can now access the Dark Refractory, which is the Sanctum from the Sanctum Anomatica. The staircase directly below Bird. Actually, you've been eligible to go there for a while. So the Dark Refractory you saw in the OP quest, you can also fast travel to it. Oh, it's just added fast travel. Got it. So added a new void icon. Good. Besides the health bars to the required void damage to destroy. Very, very needed. Okay. Oh, yeah. I'm going to turn that off. I totally forgot about that. Added a setting to Palm 2 to disable the monthly Kiss inbox messages from... You know what? I'm going to keep it on. I like Kiss and Mag. You can now open chat settings from the new gear wheel icon from the chat box. You can now open chat settings from the new gear wheel icon from chat box? What does that mean?
Ordis is how.
Gear wheel?
I may require maintenance after all.
What? Okay. Okay. What's this? Okay. What's it talking about gear wheel? You can now open chat settings. Oh, the settings. I was not fully registering the context of that sentence. From the new gear wheel icon in chat box. So it just goes to your network connections and just so you can adjust the size and the way your chat looks. So go ahead. Added a slider option when selecting multiple items. All right. Let's see here. Let's say I want to sell this. Oh, look at that thing. Whee! Doesn't work, but okay. I can only go up to 49. Boop. Whoa, that's glitchy. Yeah. Okay. Well, it's there, but it doesn't work, at least for that one item. But okay. Next update. Okay, so Deck 12 is now waypointed in the Exploiter Deck 12 bounty. Cool. Change the player icon on the Orvalis to be blue so it's easier to see. Cool. Rose Kim profile now displays how many voicemails you have unlocked. Okay. The following are no longer affected by the visual effects intensity slider to improve readability. Fishing hotspot and Orvalis. For players who'd like to keep the slider set to low, this made the hotspots incredibly difficult to see in the Orvalis. So we've removed the interaction to ensure hotspots are always visible. The void mirror the very objective. I heard you can message yourself. Comes in handy for duplicating builds or cosmetics. Huh? What do you mean message yourself? On the Kim? To reduce the team effects, toggle will now change players' energy color to their default. That's... really? So all of my MP or molecular primes from Nova are default colors? I mean, that makes complete sense. The Arsenal Equip UI will now open up to the last selected Warframe weapon cosmetics. Was it not before? I don't remember. You can now send yourself messages by clicking your own alias in the chat UI selecting notes option. Okay. All right. That's what you mean. I got you. The axe is your own personal notepad. Okay, so you got a notepad. What would you put there? Like, don't forget to recruit. Don't forget to eat healthy foods. What are you going to put? Anything you send in this chat window is saved locally. So each time you launch the game, you open up. So it's okay. All right. We're going to do this. Oh my God. So I click myself, notes. There's me. Why has it got everybody else? Strange. I think it's bugged. Notes. You are awesome. Art. Heart. If I can spell heart. Is it still there? Notes. Yes! I am also. That's funny. What is Cutler Husks? Oh, yeah. All right. So, all right. Back to work. Anything you said in this chat window is saved locally. If you wish to remove any of the news, simply select your name. And on that note, you'll like to remove and select the remove button on the pop-ups. Okay. Remove. Remove. Oh, okay. All right. Interesting. I think it's still bugged for the one person who was talking to me, but it is what it is. Oh, so it's a diary. Oh, okay. Additions. Palladino wears additions. Added the following items to Palladino's wares to exchange for riven slivers. That's Iron Wake, I believe, to help to help sort through all of her new wares. We also added a new decorations tab to her vendor menu. Yeah, this is what I am confused about. What's up with these emotiles? These displays features the emotile cards from the Chains of Haro quest. I haven't done that quest in so long. I mean years. Do you remember what you done years ago in a video game? Do you remember what you had to do as a story quest requirement in Borderlands 2? Like, who remembers this shit? Alright, so let's go there. Hell, we're at Borderlands 4. What if he's still there? Get up there. There you are. Hey, little buddy. Yep, you're still there. I wish they would add more vendors here. It would make sense that if they did. Kind of seems kind of pointless to go all the way over here. Okay, you got Indo credits. The new Requiem. Thought they got rid of 1, 2, and 3. Riven mod. Might as well. Alright. This is really helpful if you don't play Steel Path. Once you get Steel Path, you'll get a ton of these. And also when you play Eidolon farming. This is what I was talking about. What are these for? Yeah, buy them all. I feel like I thought they were going to add emotes to them just to showcase. What's this for? I forgot every time I played modes where harder at first, like Necromech building, now father sells parts for low stand. Yeah, that's the slow drip feed that happens all the time. And that's what I was talking about survival. Like certain survival missions, like Hulvania doesn't have it, where you can speedrun it. Like why? Like just why? There's a lot of whys. If I had an interview with Digital Extremes, I would have a lot of whys and a lot of suggestions. Like a ton of suggestions. Alright, I got all those cards. What am I supposed to do with it? Oh, what's this? That looks cool. Completed Dissidia and all the Peretta Rebellion missions. Honeyliss, Doculus, and Vanguard on Steel Path will reward you with the Steel Path Dark Refractory Trophy and emote. I've done that already. Like weekly when it was introduced. Why don't I have to do it again? Ugh. Ugh, I keep pressing R. So I gotta do this again on Steel Path. And all these modes, including the guilty, or just all of those to get that. Not worth it in my mind. I'll do it for the emote if it's actually good. Oh. Should have it. Alright. Alright. I got my clan glyph. I got my 1,000 days honora. Got my kiss. It didn't register it. I beat all the game modes on Steel Path 1,000 times. And Descendia.
Operator, are you enjoying the view?
Well, ain't that a cuckoo caca? Fine, whatever. I really don't care. Alright, so if you have already completed them, and yep, I got my 1,000 thing. Cool. Players will now receive 1,000 days emote and 10 of 1,000 days honor via inbox message upon their 1,000 day login day. Added the following items to Vazra's offering. Oh. For Aya. Ooh, hey, hold on. I don't use Aya. What can I buy? If you're a Nintendo Switch, blah, blah, blah. Alright, let's check this out. Is it Vazra on the Mars relay? Maru's Bazaar. Check it out. Wait a minute. There you go.
Stand up straight now. Nothing left to chance.
All right, what can I buy?
Bringing regal.
What's Aya? Aya. Actually, I want to see it all so I can show you guys. Can you just do it where it just show you what you can buy with Aya? Appearance, Warframe, weapons, relics, miscellaneous. Let's just do it all. I have that. Oh, yeah. I'm confused. You got ephemera, broadsword, sigil, and a Warframe skin. Okay. Alright, let's go with this. Let's go with the ephemera.
Teshin's chapter and verse.
Really? Oh,
Gets his
the
weapon in his
theme.
hand.
Oberon's prime signature theme music. Oh, you get the music now. Okay. Everyone's... What about Gauss? Okay, you get the Gauss theme song. Alright, so you can get buddies in gaming. Alright, okay. So, relics, Warframe. Alright. Where's the appearance? So I'm assuming it's the appearance. Where's the ephemera? Or did I get it already? Compelling badge. For honor for the Tenno. Okay. Oh, it's a sigil. Alright. Is that it? Added Opelia. Oh, let me just look that up. Let's just
Primes were reserved for the Prime Vanguard.
OPU.
of the
Okay, here we
best.
go. Oh, here we go.
The rest
Oh.
are adequate, I guess.
Why didn't that
You're
show up?
satisfied with merely adequate.
Under appearance. That looks really good. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, wow. This looks really good. Look at, oh, yeah. Let's add that in. Let's just
May the
get
void
them all.
bring you what you need. Oh,
All right.
to see it
So if you got extra Aya,
here.
I think that's worth it. Are they all the same? Then broadsword, past future sigil. Broadsword. Oh. Oh, that's right. It's a sigil. Eh. And then we got the... What? Warframe skin? Okay, for the fan. Oh, that looks pretty good. Look at that. For 10 Aya. So, I was expecting like 100 Aya for all the ephemera, but due to the fact it was 5 and 10, definitely worth it. That's actually cheap.
Not looking to settle any old scores with your kind, Tenno. Don't go leaving anything unsaid.
Added a version of Minerva's hairstyle without her sunglasses equipped. Oh, tired of being sick. Alright, the new Lloyd and Necroloid Flus will be coming in the following Berketeer visits. Cool. Added 47 Zeramon Dojo. Whoa! They added Zeramon Dojo? Dude, those decorations are fire. Okay. Added new dialogue to Necroless vendors after completed the spoiler via Kilm interactions to the Devil's Triad. I am not talking to him again. Added a HUD indicator when your mic audio is being picked up in game. Added how many Warframe players actually talk? Like, really? Added custom sound effects when installing a Orkin Catalyst. Gyro aim is now added to DualShock and DualSense. Nice. Added a equipment cosmetics to the market. Changes. Warframe and equipment change. Harrow's durable energy per kill. Channeling. Whoa. Oh, wait a minute. Araxia's Scuttlers and Inaro's Swarm Cavats now scale to the level of the enemy? So Inaros is valuable now? Wow. And Araxia was already OP before with all her toxic damage and arcane synergy, but now Inaros is viable now. Go you! Tartan strikes now break destructible environment objects. Makes sense. Made the following changes to Volt ability. Speed increase to squad mates movement speed. Is now capped at 150%. Yada yada. Can they dodge walls of electricity? And they guilty? No. Made the following changes and fixes to Volman's passive. Damage bonus now applies to all electricity and heat status effects. Oh. So Volman's even better. Heat. The passive triggers from enemies incapacitated by the panic animation. Alright, clarification on how cold status triggers the passive. Enemies need to be frozen solid. That's how it should have been. The HUD buff will now show as 1.25 instead of percentage. Cool. Makes sense. As mentioned with the Volbin Heirloom release, our hope was to ship the full version of the passive changes in his retouch, but due to technical constraints, we have released them now. Alright. Old gaming days, 2009-ish, everyone talked. Yes! And also, the factor is that we got free mics. Yeah, I totally agree with that. I miss those good old days. Made the following changes to how elemental ammo is prioritized. Alright. I'm going to skim through this. Updated Volbin's Bastille ability. Made the following changes to the audio muffling effect when using invisibility warframes. Dark refractory changes. Made the following changes to the Beretta Rebellion tile set. Added 3 new Beretta Rebellion tiles to the tile set generation. Cool. Much needed. Added a glow to cave entrances. Good. We also improved the objective marker pathing to cave entrance. Good. Vault Prime's shield weak points now change incarnate weapons. Okay. Turned up the heat of Wrath Dominion and the Descendia fight. Added new projectiles. Increased the damage. Ooh, cool. Remove Commandeered Ash Prime smokescreen. Insta-kill attack. Commandeered Ash Prime no longer marks companions during one of his attacks. UI and HUD changes. The skip cinematic pop-up will now change locations on the screen to avoid covering important visuals in the cinematic. I'm assuming text. Extraction markers and non-endless missions will now pulse every 30 seconds. Increase the number of status effects per line, boss health, updated the in-world pickup meshes, and so on these items. Resources! Icons now appear in the vendor purchase confirmation screen, stat window, and the UI. Good God, there's so many things. It's just like, wow. Updated the platinum purchase page in the market with a new diorama and features your Warframe leaning against a tower of platinum. Oh my God.
You want to see the molecules twinkle?
Where is she? Market. I was hoping a different animation, but this is screenshot worthy. I love it. This is good. Hell to the yeah.
Okay, let's make things explode.
That was... I'm going to keep that. I want this as my screensaver. Take away this and make this my screensaver. I want this. Like, legit. Make it happen, D. That's awesome. Alright. Graphic improvements. Improved sharpening. Man, I got a picture here. I can't tell the damn difference. Replaced our previous sharpening system with AMD's robust contrast-aware sharpening, which is, you can see in this before and after picture of the Wrath has improved look and realism of many details. Less aliasing. Skin looks more detailed. Okay. It looks the damn same. Like, it just looks like sharpening has turned on a wee bit. That's it. It's very minute, but whatever. All right. Improved specular area lighting. All right, let's check this out. Let's see what difference this makes. All right. Before, after. Before, after. Before, after. All right. It's there. All right. All right. Thank you. General changes. Tessions, Steel Path missions start and mission complete. Missions can now be toggled by the mission tutorial transmission and options audio. Updated the following Grenier units with the updated materials, textures, and faces, new skin, shaders, etc. And so on. Updated the following. Got it. All right. The following weekly Nightwave acts will no longer appear in the first week of the new Nightmare season. I was going to say session. Okay. Adjusted the size and placement of ephemera. Updated Uranus junction survival task to indicate that it must be completed in a single mission. Oh, it says reads complete 20 minutes. Got it. It's supposed to be 5 minutes. All right. Whoever worked on that must be doing the minimal just to get paid. Yeah. We need things a little bit brighter and darker. This much. $35 an hour. Improved leaf shapes bushes and plays an eidolon when viewed from a distance. Improved leaf shapes of bushes. Improved vegetation ghosting. All right, let's check this out. Dude, I want that as my desktop. Am I invite? Yeah, I'm just doing this for. What? That's a heck of a screen. That's so funny. I'm host. It's just me.
Get out.
All right. All right, let's check out those leaves right there. Yeah, it's better. It used to just pop up prior. See how those trees? See those trees in the background? Oh, that one just popped up.
Those devices draw energy from bomb ballists. Make use of them.
See how far it goes back until it pops away. Of course, it doesn't help with all the freaking rain. Got a little pop-up up here. Okay. So... Improve the vegetation ghosting. Improve the Gemini's emotes camera transitions. Cool. Improve the rendering of the ivy of the Zermon tileset. Alright. Updated the clover textures in the ground foliage in the plains of Eidolon. Updated the clover textures. Huh? Okay, cool. Oh, no. I'm just... Right now, I'm on the tail end of the stream. Honestly, I'm just checking out the list of all the changes they made on this update. They're supposed to have a bunch of quality of life changes. It's more like upticks than actual quality of life changes, to be frank with you. I already got Foley cooking. Already got the weapon cooking. So, I'm not done with this update. I want to check out Foley. That'll be a stream by itself. I want to check out this clan pity system to see what it entails and how well it operates, how the vault system is going to work during that next stream, and also I need to check out what the Guilty provides and have people integrated with me on that on the next stream. When the next stream is going to happen, I'm not too sure. But this stream was mainly just to check out the Shadowgrapher update, the quality of life changes, go down the list of things so I can get this out of the way to make sure that I'm up to date. And that's where I'm at. I updated the blood decal textures, updated the clover textures, improved the quality of fog quality and strata relay. Refactored chat server connection code for PC and preparations for fixes for chat issues and platforms to come in the next cert update. Ooh. Maybe we would get an interactive calendar. They watch my shit. Oh, yeah. That would be... But as far as this update goes, it's pretty standard. It's not mind-blowing. The quality of life is mostly for baby tennos and mid players you want to get back into the game. Old vets or seasoned players, not really. I mentioned this prior. The clan system is a nice thing. The clan matchmaking is not new, and I could prove it. So, yeah. Survival is the greatest change. I didn't like the fully... Yeah, I agree with Will. Will is correct on that. The quality of life for reducing your time in anything in this game. Not only that, that's for Will, but the grind for certain new things for baby tennos or mid players you want to get into, like get Ivara or Korra, that the reduction is a good. That is a good. I'll give them that. So the pity system, let's talk about that for example. So here's your pity system. It's incentivizing players who are in a clan to go to this MOTD message right here and check out your personal rewards right here. And what you do, you squad up with clanmates to earn bonus clan vault resources. So you'll get, for my clan, you'll get a health restore, Aya, Kuva, and Vosper. And there's supposed to be 4 tiers, and this will increase over time if you reach that threshold. And this is what I'm going to tackle on the next event. So the other thing that they're mentioning is clan matchmaking. So that's going to help out. You can, it does state clan only. It will join people in your clan in alliances if you're part of an alliance, so that works as well. But it also stated in the hotfixes that random people will join your clan, your matchmaking as well. So don't think of it as only. I don't know why they put only.
Cosmic background radiation is a riot.
But again, this is not new. So how this works is that, let's say I'm in public and you are in my clan, you can join me more predominantly if you only switch it to clan only. This doesn't mean I had to switch it to clan only for you to join me and you're part of my clan. But it was already there. Meaning that before clan only was introduced, it's basically this. You go to communication, go to clan, and you go to available sessions. Then I could join Kitty Killa. That's all that means. I could join that person now. It's just, instead of me manually going to Kitty, I automatically go to Killy. So, I guess that's right. Or now I could go to Noir. So, that's what that represents. And this has been here for years. So, this is really nothing new. It's just more of a slicker and easier way to automatically join somebody in your clan. And the only difference now is that you get these rewards now for doing that. So it's not bad, but it's not world changing. So it's just like it's a pity system or a catch up mechanic. What else are you guys saying? I vibe with Grindel's new skin. Yeah, Grindel's new skin. Oh, Gauss's new skin is really, really good. Dude, the colors for Gauss is perfect. Let's check him out.
We're now rocking with thee. Kaya Nova Velasco.
Oh, that new skin is so slick. Oh, yeah. That skin is so good. I can sell you fully system and chassis. I already got it. I'm already cooking her. So, sorry, MKN. Finally made me pull his prime out of the storage. Had him catching dust and land for a year. Mainly never liked his skin. Update isn't huge. You're right, but it's neat. Yeah, it's not. It's not meant to be huge. I'll be honest with you. Foley's grind is kind of like farming Noko, though I enjoy Noko farm more. It's actually not that bad if you got a decent crew that know what they're doing. It's kind of confusing. The only thing I don't like about this new game mode, it's too dark. And when the AoE effects, when you go into the aura where it makes it black and white, it's to the point where I can't see anything, yet alone the stream. I enjoyed it. Minor QOL update. I would say minor. I would say mid, honestly. Now, I said this prior before, while I got you all here. This is what I've been saying for years. There's two things that would really get me back into Warframe as an MMO aspect. One, a calendar. Now you're thinking, why would I want a calendar? Replace this. Replace this bulletin with a calendar. And that calendar would look no different than your MOTD right here. Move all these guys over here and have this nothing but a calendar, and we can have weekly events as a warlord or a moderator or chief or whatever roles that you create in your clan. So larger clans can have more incentive to do things. And the big thing they need to change is regut old mechanics and reintroduce them in a way that are meaningful or fun. Raids is a great example. They should have raids return. Conclave, a dead system. What if we have the ability to create our own custom little conclave missions, such as like Halo Forge? Well, if we already have the system, such as Decorator, you can go to your own not operator, but your own orbiter or baseline setup or dojo, and you could decorate anything. Oh, there's Dark Refractory. I forgot how to do it. Orbiter and decorate. So I can move around anywhere I want and decorate whatever I want. What if I could create an entire custom Automa Cycle map? Just give me an empty space and time and the options to make a start and finish mode. That would make Conclave viable. The problem child is who's going to play it. That's it. So I got to tell my clan members to say, hey, I will give you an option to do this race. Whoever gets the fastest racing speed gets Gauss skin, right? And you got this certain timeline to do. Make custom events for that. Everybody should have the option to do that. Would you do it? Would you play that custom mode? You know? Get them incentive to have options to enjoy stuff you already created. And that's what I recommend for that. And that's about it. Because the rest of the game is basically a looter shooter and a catch-up mechanic. As someone who made a solo clan, I think some things could be better. I'm not at a point where I let people join, but I pretty much did 85% of the work. People told me I am an idiot, but I enjoyed it. Honestly, you're not alone. So, Wally, if you do not mind, when did you start playing Warframe? And I give you a retrospect what I've experienced. I started... Can't remember when I started. I think 2014. Yeah, it was a year after. Warframe came out in 2013. I started playing in 2014. I created my clan in 2015 after I joined 3 dead clans and I got tired of it. So I created my own clan and constantly recruit. So And then back then, you got to keep in mind, that's when alliances were around. And I did do the solo rail conflicts back in those days. And I was a a raid leader as well for Raid Bus. That's when I was completely dedicated with Warframe, with the MMO aspects of the game. And it was a completely different beast. It was an extremely indie game back then, but it was a completely different vibe back then. Around about 5 or 6 years breaks in between due to life. Yeah. I got you. So after 2016, when the solar conflicts were disbanded, or armistats, what they call it. I call it disbanded. That defeated the purpose of alliances. But back then, around 2017, I was usually getting storm tier and higher in clan tiers, wanting to join my alliance. 2 years afterwards, it's been trickling down to the point where most people are ghost tier clans. So you're not alone. And there's really no incentive other than having more people who are available to recruit actively in larger clans. Me personally, my comfort spot is mountain tier. I do like the activity of a moon tier clan, but the hassle and the resource hog for maintaining it, recruiting wise and decorating it, is such a slog. It's not enjoyable. It's a job. And who wants to get off work to go to work for free? So it's one of those scenarios. Hold on, let me read what you say. I feel people don't respect clan owners' work. Like they expect it to just get everything. Least I feel that way. I just want a small community where people work together as a team. Well, if you say that, I agree with you to a certain extent, but what are you going to get them to work for? So back in the olden days, we had raids. Now, it could be a minimum of 4 players to 8 players. We did a Saturday raid event, and this is before Eidolons. And that was fun. It was buggy, it was broken, but it was fun. And solar rail conflicts were really expensive back then. And the payoff was not worth it. But it was at least something to do for alliances. So I agree with you. There's really no real purpose moving forward. Unless it's for self-preservation of saying you want to decorate a dojo to a certain theme and it's role-playing. And that's where you got to find a balance. There is hope. DE might switch it up. But I said this before on this stream. Warframe went from 60% roleplay, 60% MMO to 40% looter shooter. And after 2016, it went from, I would even go up to 70%. Now it's 70% looter shooter and 30% MMO. So to back up Wally, what the retrospect is that how many resources and how many freebie things that you had to deal with recruiting and deal with people AFKing and for them just to come in and get your research and leave. It is kind of heart-sucking. It sucks. It's like, hey, I put on this effort for you to join my clan, do this stuff and everything, and for you just to take my shit and leave. And for a 6-month leave or 3-year leave, why should I recruit? Why should I be bigger? Why should I involve with randos? And that's true. A lot of people, and that's why ghost tier clans are on the rise. There's no incentive to recruit. There's no incentive to be more of an MMO aspect to this game anymore. So I'm 100% behind you on that. I was there when it was valuable. Now it's like, if I try to get people to get a picture, it's getting harder and harder and harder. Then I'll make it open MR. Yeah, it is expensive at the very beginning, especially when you start decorating it. Like getting your research is like the first bump. But the biggest bump you're going to run into is when you start decorating, because once you go to higher tiers, Ghost tier to Storm, Shadow tier to Storm tier, the amount of resources for decorating jumps up exponentially. It's a pain. A lot of work and effort, then they go. I began to just making a rule that people have to log in at least once a week and occasionally donate to the vault. I ain't having people leech. Valid. I've tried everything on the leech issue. I've tried mandate joining Discord, updating the roles one by one. I try to actively join them, and it's almost like a zero-sum game. We just need tools. I think that's all we need. And incentive for people to have a purpose other than research items in a dojo. Because as soon as they join your clan, let me tell you the 3 things that I've experienced problem solving new Tennos or baby Tennos. The number 1 question is, how do I get Arcwing segments? That's do away because it's free now. It used to be in the dojo in the research. They took that away. Thank God. Number 2, what do I do?
There's a buzz in for
I always tell them, like, complete the new war, get to that point, and figure it out from there. And number 3, how do I get more damage? That's all they care about. It's the same 3 questions over and over and over. It's not like, hey, how can I contribute to the community? How can I help out? What should I do? How do I level up? How do I prevent me? None of that. None of that. It's always, Arcwing is gone. Now it's just, what do I do? How do I get more damage? So let's put this in retrospect. If we took away dojos, all the research and everything like that, what's the difference between Warframe and Borderlands? Any Borderlands game? What's the difference? I don't see any difference. They both have matchmaking. You still have random people joining you. There's no incentive to, other than decorating a room. What's the difference? I think since 2016, clans and alliances, especially alliances, have an identity crisis. It's been that way for a while. Now, you're talking about your own clan. Should I level up? Should I do it? What should I do? I have an alliance since 2015. What am I supposed to do with that? Yet alone a clan. You know? I can house up to 4,000 people. What am I supposed to do with that? So I think they really need to figure out if they want to do this jack of all trades kind of scenario or double down into a scenario like, I'm happy we got this. I am very happy about this. I am bitching, but it's a constructive criticism that this is not enough. This MOTD, no one reads this. No one reads this. No one cares what all of this does. No one cares about my alliances. Like right here, here's my, this is all I can do for all my clans and my alliance. I can't do anything for these guys. I can't see how many members are actually active. I don't know their names. There's nothing I can do. This has been this way since before 2016. So something they need to figure out, Digital Extreme needs to figure out what they want to go. Do they want more MMO aspects in this game? I have suggestions. Now, at the caveat, I understand why there's not a push, because there's no money in it. If I give you all these options, what do we get out of it? We're a business after all, so you got to provide us options. I hate to say this. If they either have to double down and say, there's 2 options. Subscription, which will fail, but it's the option. They will have to create a subscription base because you can create your own server off of the launcher, at least on PC. I do not know about console players. I don't know if your launcher has the capability of creating a clan-only server. This basically is used for Conclave, your dojo, and other events. So if they expand that to, let's say, this matchmaking system, cool. We will probably pay for a subscription. Or 2, do the Halo route. Like, give them everything. Just give it. And their community will grow, and we will have custom things to do. If you're going to give it, let's get like Forge and Conclave. Let's get custom events, and let's get away from Discord and have a way to have all the things that Discord provides in game. This is what I think is the #1 problem with any MMO or matchmaking game, period, is the UI. Every one of them have that problem, and I think that's the best direction to go as far as that goes. As someone who's finished Steel Path entirely solo, I rather want to help people, yet they mostly don't want to interact. That is 100%. And I can confirm with you, Vine, you are correct on that. Play this game with mic on, crickets. Go to Helldivers 2, where it has a quarter of the content as this game. They won't shut up. In fact, they'll roleplay. They'll be robots. They'll act like sergeants. It's beautiful. And I know why. It's because it really lowered down once they enable crossplay. But at the same time, it's the community wants to be a looter shooter. And it's the same thing with, what's that other game? Borderlands is the same way. Destiny 2 is the same way. And getting anybody on voice channel without Discord or a community that you created is always never available. What's the other game I played that is not my favorite community? Oh, Deep Rock Galactic. Deep Rock Galactic is a fantastic co-op looter shooter game, but the community does not talk. Same thing here. No one has their voices on, period. Well, it sucks less than 4 in Wonderlands. Personally, opinion, nothing against people who like the 2 games. Yeah, that's valid. It doesn't have the live hub and active chat system is the difference from the Borderlands. I want a proper clan rework. I do not like the current state. I agree with that. Helldiver require more coordination like Rainbow Six Siege, so general kind of. It's still casual and kind of. So from my experience from Helldiver community is that there's 2 types of people out there. There's the ones that straight up dick around, that will kill you, just do some funny shit, and it's a blast. It might be irritating to randos, but if you're just going there for fun and digging around, you'll have a blast. And then there's the role players, the people who really get into their characters. They're 110% in Helldivers 2. Neither of those type of people, the dicking around or the role players, are here. No one here talks. I just did like, I would say like 20 missions on a new game mode where it's strictly active. I'm the only one talking. People hear me. No one's responding. No one's talking to me in squad chat other than the people who is watching on my stream and join me directly. No one talks. So that makes me feel like this is not an MMO game anymore. And this is more of a looter shooter. And that's what the community wants. It's been that direction for a while now. And I think this update right here is like, if I was a developer, I think this is a test. Personally, I have an alliance. I've had this for 2015. If DE came out today or tomorrow and said, I'm sorry, the rework for the clan is not ideally what we were expecting. It is not what we were hoping that would happen. From now on out, we are going to remove the alliance system. And I thank for all the people who made the endeavor for doing it. Something of that matter. I would not cry about it. Because I haven't been eligible to do anything for my clans, whoever has joined, since 2016. And that goes back to good old Conclave. Same thing. It's been this way for a decade. So, I'll show you right now. Bam. Let's go to Lenaro. Wait a minute. Hold on. Public. Let's see if anybody's there. No one's going to be there. I guarantee you. I'm going to sit there for 30 minutes. No one's going to join. And Lenaro is fun. It's a good, fun mode. So how are you going to make Conclave fun again? Keep in mind, in order to start a Lenaro match, you don't need 2 people. You need 4. Then this is the problem. No one wants to do the stuff that you want to do. They just want to do their stuff and leave. And that's... If they want to do a clan rework, they need to gut it out. Like, what if I have the option to have the decoration tool in a conclave? Just have an open space and make my own Lenaro match. And I will get XP for standing for that. That will get people incentivized. And it's kind of one of those scenarios where I would say, like, hey, no one's doing it now, so we'll give it to the community and see if they can revive it. I think it worked for Halo. It could work here. That's my opinion. People play custom matches on Halo all the time. Ah, we got a person. Lenaro reminds me of my local lawn bowling league. Yeah. Napalm Barrage teammates maybe Warframe needs to activate friendly fire. That'll be interesting to have friendly fire. That'll be a nice little game mode. Like, personally, I don't think it'll vibe well. Warframe community has went too casual, to be frank with you. I think raids is a good start. We need a squad-based mode to do anything anymore. Raids is a great start. A minimum of 4 players and higher. It doesn't have to be 8. It could be up to 6. Something like that. Something that requires actual team play and cooperation as far as objective-based setups. Right now, there's nothing needed for that. Eidolons were supposed to be that way, but now you can solo them with ease. So everything is just kind of drip feed for the easier and more casual gameplay. But the real question is, do you really want that? Do you want it to be cooperative? Do you want to really squad up? That's the real question. I mean, no one wants to play Lenaro. No one. Alright, crew. Let's see here. Where am I at? What's the stream anyways? Yeah, I'm at that 4-hour mark. So, what I've done, I went down the entire list of the hotfix. So, I got Foley cooking right now. I'm going to pop on tomorrow to start Foley, and then that's 3 days. Wait a minute. I thought I had a... Yeah, I got that part cooking. Then I have all the... Now I got all the new items. Then I had to farm Kuva. I want to check out these squad missions. Check out the Guilty. I unlocked the Guilty, which is right here. I unlocked that. It's basically a arena-based mission at the end with permadeath. I think you get a new... I haven't completed yet, so I need to complete that. But most of my stream today was mainly getting Foley and checking out the hotfixes and talking about the changes. Next one is put things in practice, and that's where I need to go. Yeah, hear you out. Steel Path or like Borderlands 2 OP1 and increasing difficulty drastically and making you have actual be careful walking around stuff. And I think you like but it brings problems. Well, that's no difference than bringing all the things that EDA and ETA in every mission. That's the way I look at that. It's just adding random modifiers to every single mission. Sure, you can get cool loot, but do you really want to do it? No one else wants to do it because it's too niche. Not because it's difficult, because it forces you to play a certain warframe, a certain weapon, and certain people are just going to get aggravated like that. Now, if you can control what you do, it doesn't matter. This game is too broken. Everything is OP. Now Inaros can scale with enemy levels, and Scuttlers from Raxia can scale with level. And then you got freaking Octavia, you got Zaku that can scale, you got Revenant that's still cheesy, you got Wukong that can basically ghost everything in AFK. There's too many variables that can cheese any modifier you throw at it. That's the real problem. But if you focus down onto the player, you have to have 2 players to stand on these 2 locations and defend it. That forces incentive. That forces player activity. What game mode now requires 2 players to do anything in this game? Yet alone 4 or 8. So that's what's missing. The requirement for people to do their job, to complete an objective, is what's missing. A great example was in the olden days when Law Retribution raid was available. We had to have 2 people stand on a plate to open a door. 2 people go in to do the objective. Once they complete the objective, 2 people had to stand on the plate to get out. So you had a minimum of 4 players cooperating together to open a door. Law Retribution race. Then they added the second dream, and DE made the mistake of having the operator stand on the plates, and then it went down to 2. Some frames just scale infinitely, like Sevagas, Volvin. Yeah, that's what I just said. Grendel scales now. Noko, who literally can't go. So it's not the game mode or modifiers or what weapon that is dumped in your hand. It's the fact of the base setup. You just need mandatory cooperative objectives, I think, is what we need to make. But you need a decent reward. This is something I've wanted ever since Law of Retribution days, which was a Bearer Katir raid. So instead of waiting bi-weekly for Bearer Katir to arrive for your RNG drop, give the players the option to go on a raid for, let's say, we have the same system as the circuit, right? You could do a Steel Path version and a regular version of the raid. Back then we had the regular raid and the Nightmare raid. So it's the same thing. Make it a easy raid and a hard, and I consider an easy raid like a level 100, even though that's starting Steel Path. But like Steel Path first would be like level 300 or higher. That's what I recommend. You can take any Warframe you want, no modifiers, but it's objective base, and the rewards will be exactly like the circuit. You can pick whatever weekly Barricadier drops that you want. Let's say you're missing Prime Continuity. If this is Prime Continuity, I select Prime Continuity, then I can just work weekly for that reward. I think that's what we need. But in order to get that, you need a minimum of 4 players or higher to do it. And 2, it's required cooperative gameplay. And it's incentivized. You can't matchmake. You have to squad up like the olden days. I think that's a good start to test the waters. If this community is ready to go back to an MMO community instead of a looter shooter whatever phase, I think that would be a good start. And whatever the Barrel-Katir drop, and it doesn't stop Barrel-Katir from stopping from the relays dropping every week, but I would like all the new and good stuff. Let's say they finally add Prime Streamline. You can't get that from the vendor. You had to go onto the raid. Stuff like that. What if they added Prime Blind Rage mod? That should be added into the raid instead of the vendor. All the old stuff can stay. Good stuff and new stuff should be added to a raid. And then that creates incentive. That creates cooperative play, squatting up, communication, and gameplay. I don't know. That will change the fact that it will not change the fact that Warframe community will not talk, but at least it creates more integrity for cooperative play. As a Destiny veteran who quit to play Warframe, I miss the old raids, actual teamwork, actual rewards, and mechanics, making people actually work actively together. Yeah, me too. We used to have raids in Warframe. It's no different. The Law there was technically three, but there was two different raids back in the day. There was Law Retribution raid, and then there was a Jordan's Verdict raid. Jordan's Verdict raid was horrible. Not because it wasn't a good raid. It was just mechanically buggy. And we had a shit ton of host migrations on all three phases. So you had 1, 2, 3 phases on each raid, each with its own objective. But it was required minimum 4 players instead of no matchmaking. You had to build your own squad, and you can have up to 8 players. We don't have a game mode like that anymore. Can you imagine having 8 Warframes in a game mode again? That would be so fun. Broken, but fun. That's all it's about. And it doesn't matter which Warframe you bring, no matter what they scale. It's all about the objective. Like you said, as a Destiny player, you have to do your role, cooperative play, and do a certain thing. That doesn't have to be hard. It just has to be cooperative. Now, Vault of Glass flashbacks. I want something like that in Warframe. Yeah. Imagine getting a unique color palette specifically for the raid or a signal. Well, it will be Barrel-Katir at first. You really got to get the Warframe community. You got to put in something in there that's broken, that makes the game even more broken to incentivize players to actually do the raid. So if you want to know what the loot drop for the old raids were, just do an Eidolon hunt. Eidolon hunts, all the arcanes were in the raids. They just converted over to tri-Eidolons. That's it. So if you want to arcane energize, you had to do JV raid. If you want to do arcane, if you need an arcane guardian, you had to do Law Retribution raid. If you want a higher chance of dropping what you want, you had to do the Law Retribution Nightmare version. And that's what I'm saying here. Like, ask me later. Same thing as Circuit, just a raid. No matchmaking. You'll have regular and Steel Path version of it. You have to build your own squad, minimum 4 players, Barrel-Katir. I think it would require at least people to complete the new war. I would like to see the Railjack to be introduced in a raid, and also have Necromex have a purpose in a raid. Let's say you use the Necromex to blow down a door, right? And if you have 4 players shooting down the door, it'll be slower to break that door versus 8 players. So, something like that. It's not much, but it's something for players to do with Necromex, because Necromex and Railjack has no purpose after you just did everything with it. I miss the chaos in chat lobbies, 2010-ish. True. I know most of the community is fashion frame enthusiasts. They drool over crazy raid cosmetics. Look at Destiny. That's valid. I still remember the Atlas boss being difficult because the lack of arc gun mods. Well, back then, there was no Railjack for the JV raid. There was Arcwing missions, and no one did them. And what we did back then, it's like, have you leveled up any of your Arcwings? And they're like, no, I don't play that game mode. I'm like, okay, just get Amisha. You'll be fine. Because Amisha is kind of broken with the JV raid. Raids should have cosmetics, weapons, and puzzles unique to each one. Teamwork and mini bosses and so on. So I have a better suggestion. What if... How many of you actually are involved in Soulframe, which is Digital Extreme's next game? They have this system called joineries. Now think about this for a moment. Just think about it. Follow along. What if we had a raid like this system, pool system as a circuit that, let's say this is a joinery. Now, what is a joinery? What if you have a way to complete a raid that rewards you one joinery and you can apply it to any weapon in your game? So what a joinery does, it changes the entire base stat of that weapon. Let's say Tiberian, right? Tiberian? Ask me later. Tiberian. What if I apply a joinery
Now get out there and...
to this weapon and it changes the overall aspects of your base weapon? And depending on the weapon, it will fluctuate to different. So let's say 300% base damage. Let's say if you add a joinery to this, you get 300 base damage, additional 2.5 crit multiplier on your crit damage as well. That's one weapon. But you have the choice of putting that on any weapon you want. Companion weapons, secondary, melee weapons, whatever your heart desires that you want that joinery to be applied to your weapon. You know how many people will be doing raids? You know how many people would try to min-max their shit multiple times if they could change their stat even further to what it is now? That's one. That's just one. Imagine doing that over and over. I'll be doing a raid every day. I'm not gonna lie to you. That would be amazing. That would be incentive. And of course, cosmetics and all this little sigil stuff can be thrown into the mix if you want an RNG drop. Hell, just throw it in there with stuff like there. But you gotta have... So there's one thing you need in every video game. You need a hook. That's it. Once you have the hook, you have something for the players to chase. That's all you need. And that joinery is the hook. And once the player says, oh, I need that joinery for my Tiberian Prime to do 3 times the damage. Reel them in. Reel them in. That's what we need. That's what we need for every single raid. Barricadier items could be that. A joinery could be that. Hell, cosmetics, anything, honestly. But if you're doing cosmetics or anything like that, they won't do it. I guarantee it. I guarantee it. Oh, if they added like custom companions because I find weapons already strong. The thing is that this is a looter shooter game. They want things to stay broken. And Digital Extreme has been very open about keeping it that way. And I don't know where we're going to go with that. I think some weapons lack power and are good in a unique way. Well, that's because they're underpowered. I mean, that's the number one problem right now is this right here. You could get those new Kuva weapons. Babonico is a great example. Ghoul Saw. You got brand new ones. Does it do better than my Boltar? No. My Boltar Incarnate is still pretty much beast. The Tord is still meta. I use the Incarnate Latron and Incarnate Strun, and I have no reason else to go into anything else. I will use the Ghoul Saw to ride around and just have fun. I will use the Babonico just to mix it up. But if I want DPS, you're going to go to Incarnates. Period. So, what's going to alleviate past the Incarnates? What's going to bypass that? It's either Warframe abilities or something that's going to break it. And I think joineries is the only thing that's going to make my favorite weapon, which is Tiberian, meta again. Tiberian is pretty mid at this point, even with a decent Riven, but it's nothing like my Incarnate variants, unless they add in Tiberian Incarnate with a joinery. So this is my suggestion. Any Incarnate weapon should not have a joinery. Every other weapon, which is quite a bit, should have a joinery. But I digress. It's not here. I don't know if it will happen. We will see. But that's my thoughts. Incarnates are kind of unfun to me. I try to use anything else. Well, I like my Strun. Why do I like my Strun? Because basically I have this Riven. So I got additional crit damage. I got a ton of slash damage. And my fire rate is ridiculous. Add slap-ons on Hunter Ammunition. Once you go to Incarnate mode, the multiplier goes to 180% on crit chance, so that's guaranteed slash damage. The multiplier multiplies that slash damage times 10, meaning that I could shoot anything in my Incarnate mode one time, it will die over time, because slash damage innate is 7 seconds. So as long as it's applying that much slash damage, which is that times 10, it's going to die. No matter what armor, what setup it is, even if it has slash reduction on it, it's going to die. All because of this Riven. And if I had a joinery that could make that even more damage, people are not going to cry about it. So, is this the best build? No, but it gets the job done. So that's the reason why I go with that. Kit guns. Well, that's a good point. Kit guns. Zals have gotten forgotten, but I wish we could make it different types. That's a perfect example. That's what joineries I recommend for. Like, Pablo mentioned recently that he never wanted Kuva weapons and the kit guns and also the Zal weapons to be meta. He never wanted that. He mentioned that with the interview with Tactical Potato and an interview recently, and they made a video recently about that. And I was surprised by that because I was like, really? So you purposely wanted MR fodder weapons instead of fun? So we need a system to reinvigorate old weapons, or at least a way to make changes to make it viable again. For whatever reason, we're having a freaking Stug Incarnate by popular demand. So, if you guys don't know what a Stug is... Oh yeah, it's a secondary. I totally forgot. It's the crappiest weapon I ever had. That's a Stug. It's shit. I actually made my clan mates make a video about that, or stream one day, just to see what it would take. I made all my squad members bring a Stug on Steel Path unmodded, just to see what it does. And we were just pumping 1 damage at a time. We could only complete the Exterminate mission on Earth in 40 minutes with Warframe powers. And also our Warframes were unmodded too. Yet we're getting an Incarnate version of it. Yay. So... gives you V1 vibes, I think. Yeah. Yeah, my Gallus looks so good. This skin is so good. All right, crew. It's been a good time. I think I've been overstepping my... I know everybody's jumping in now, but thank you for being here. I will stream at another time. I'm getting off here for the meantime. I just wanted to fix my stream. So the issue why I've been off for a while. 1, I've been sick. I'm still sick. 2, Streamlabs screwed up my OBS. Like, it flat out crashed it. And I had to rebuild every single thing that you see here from scratch. And nothing was streaming properly, so I had to tweak it till now. So I think I got it working properly. So I thank everyone here. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Leave a like, subscribe, do all that jazz. I do not have notifications like I used to, but I really appreciate everybody here. I really do. But I'm definitely going to go back into Warframe. I got to check out the clan mechanics probably tomorrow morning. I want to check out the Guilty. I want to finish that just to see what reward I get. I don't like being spoiled. I don't watch YouTube videos or guides. I like diving in blind first just to see, one, for educational purposes. I like to know how much the developers give me information to complete a thing and how much back-end information I'm required from the internet to answer it for me, for one. Two, I just like to do dumb shit. Three, also need, so I did the clan things. I'm going to check out the Guilty, and by then, Foley will be cooking, but she won't be cooked for 3 days. So I need to go back to Foley to check out her kit, how I'm going to build her. And there's a few other things on the Shadowgrapher I need to grind. I got to get that one mod and probably check out the colorization for the modding, chromatic. And you guys could join me. So, friend flapvsjack, I'll add you in. So next stream, y'all hop in. We could probably just play together. But for now, that's it. I'm off. Y'all have a good one.